Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look.
Tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Wells, and it's Edey in at the 5 spot.
Love the readiness of AD. He's already prepared himself to shoot before receiving the ball.
Edwards with the block. Dallas moving it around. Here's Davis. Wells grabs the miss. Morant against Edwards. And a wide open look for Bane. Outside for Jackson. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Irving against Morant. Edwards passes to Thompson. Back to Edwards. 5 on the clock. Washington sets the pick for Edwards. And Desmond Bane pulls it down. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Yes, Kevin, I caught up with Jason Kidd just a few minutes ago. Of course, Ja Morant's name first and foremost, so I asked him about the strategy. He said try to plug every defensive hole we see. I know if we give Morant any space, he'll try and slice right through us, so we can't have any cracks in the armor. A tall order for the defense against the unstoppable Morant. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. Like we were just talking, P.J. Washington has improved his defense, hasn't he?
He really has been intentional about getting better at that end of the floor. And, you know, he always had a good foundation for potentially being an outstanding defender, but then he put the work in. You know, he does a great job with his positioning. He's got excellent positional size, and because of all of that and his work, he's a versatile defender now that can make an impact at that end of the floor.
Here's Edey. Pass to Wells. Here's Edey. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Irving kicks to Davis. Got a piece of it. Now here's Wells. Tight defense on him. Here's Edey. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Edey's got his second bucket of the night.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Now here's Morant. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And it's hard to pick a more electrifying player in the league than Ja Morant. He explodes off the floor.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Down low. Here's Davis. The kick out to Irving. It's over Morant. Dallas again missing.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Pass to Edie. And there's the drive. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Edie's got 6.
High-level passer. Even for a point guard, Morant shows the imagination.
Bane kicks to Jackson. Wells sets the pick for Jackson. Oh, good on the triple. Mavericks trail by 5. Davis has the open look. They can't stop the run with that one. Memphis has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Inside, here's Jackson. Here's Edie. That one misses. His first miss of the game after making his first 3. Outside Irving. Morant with the steal. Bane with it. Picked up by Thompson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Grizzlies have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
And they've made progress in that department from last season going into this one, guys. I mean, the numbers have improved.
Now here's Edwards. Scoreless thus far. And here's Davis for 3. Dallas, no good that time either.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
Here's Irving. And the rejection by Jackson. Now here's Morant for 3. Connects from 3-point range. 7 points in the game.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes.
He got it! Whoa! It's good! He did it!
Drained it! Drained it! What?
And so it's Memphis. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their transition game has been in full effect. And we'll be right back after this. And so far, through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Grizzlies?
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
So on the floor for Memphis. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Edie out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. Edwards a screen on Morant. Here's Davis. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Davis has got 5 points so far.
With that great length and quickness off the floor, Davis rising above to knock it down from mid-range.
Edie can't hit. Mavericks trail by 15. Here's Washington. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. With the rise of positionless basketball, Clark, this has to be the most difficult era to be a center.
I would not disagree with that, quite honestly. I mean, they're asked to do a lot. I mean, if they're not elite rim runners as centers and shot blockers, they've got to be able to shoot and shoot from the perimeter, not just in the low post. And they still have to be able to finish around the basket. I think the biggest thing is they have to cover more ground defensively because how the game is played offensively with a lot of movement and pick and roll.
Thompson outside. Irving surveying the floor. Clock at 6. To the paint. Stolen by Jackson. To the inside.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
You're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect.
And it all had to be because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
Morant against Irving. Now here's Morant. Defense is right there. Score of the basket is third after 5 shots.
And I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Now Washington. Pass to Thompson. There's the 3. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
Morant with it. Picked up by Davis. Jackson from long. Long range. Mavericks trail by 17. Thompson passes to Edwards. Here's Davis. Pass to Washington. Now here is Irving. He's guarded closely. It's picked off.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Jackson kicks to Morant. Back to Jackson. Memphis moving it around. To the middle. Here's Morant. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
Assisted by
Jackson's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And the body control of Morant, still able to guide that one home.
Pass to Washington. Now here's Irving. He's tightly guarded and finished off by Davis.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. And I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on a season. And a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9", and 7-foot guys. Special.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract lengths. Commissioner Silver says, we used to refer to it as dead money, a star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, D.A., that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications. Edwards, that's good.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Morant, and there it is for him. Morant's got 13.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Davis. The shot from the low post is good. 9 points in the game so far.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Morant. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Memphis with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Right back after this break.
for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Kyrie Irving. P.J. Washington is out there with Edwards. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Thompson in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Mavericks trail by 18. Outside Irving. Stolen by Jackson. Morant with it. He's picked up by Irving. Edwards with the block. Irving against Morant. Here's Davis. Takes it inside. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Well, the long stride there gets Davis inside quickly, and the defense really unprepared to deal with him, and he gets to a shot.
Here's Morant. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for...
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And it's Davis missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
For Memphis, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
First team foul.
And he can't get the first one. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Edwards. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. Davis inside. And a wide open look for Irving. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Irving's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And the Grizzlies leading by 15. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
Pass to Washington. Wells with the steal. And here we go. Morant heading to the hoop. And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Pass to Edey. Morant scanning the floor. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 19. Davis with a screen on Morant. Loads it up for Davis. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
And it's Morant missing. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Mavericks trail by 17. Lively a screen on Morant. Irving passes to Lively. Up top, Washington. Back to Lively. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Davis finds Lively. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
You know, those are the plays Davis is capable of making. He's confident, and he keeps getting stronger with every passing day. Morant
outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got 4 rebounds now tonight. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable.
It's like reading a picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
And it's Davis missing. Memphis leading by 14. Here's Morant. And Davis sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. .41 seconds left in the third. Here's the screen. Morant with a wide open look. Good on the triple. Morant's got 20 points.
Obviously, Morant has found his flow here, finding plenty of ways to create for himself.
The Mavericks shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
And guys, that allows their opponents to play very aggressive defense if they choose to, knowing it's not a bad thing to send them to the foul line.
Jackson, a screen on Irving. Here's Bane. Back to Morant. Over Irving. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. And it's Davis at the elbow. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Morant. Chalk up 2 there. Morant's got 9 points here in the second half. Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Memphis Grizzlies. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Mavericks trailed by 18. Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Wells in at the 3 spot. And for Memphis, their shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving passes to Thompson. And it's good. 2 points. 8 points for Klay Thompson.
Even though he does most of his damage along the perimeter, Thompson can also dial it up inside.
Morant. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Washington finds Irving. Back to Washington. Lively with it. And he banks in the layup. Lively's got his first basket of the night.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Left side, Jackson. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Wells. 4 on the shot clock. Memphis moving it around. Over Washington. The shot by Wells, no good. Mavericks trail by 14. Down low. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Back to Davis. Pass to Irving. Outside for Davis. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Morant left side. side, Jackson. To the inside. And Memphis turns it over again. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. Dallas has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Davis kicks to Irving. Back to Davis. Anthony Davis, too much size.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Here's Dallas. They've got an 8-0 run. Bain with the steal. Here's Wells. Out to Morant. Pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. 6 to shoot. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Just as quick as anyone in this league, Morant can seemingly get to the hole at will.
Thompson passes to Lively. Out to Thompson. Lively a screen on Bain. Back to Lively. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here's Morant. Driving the lane.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Lively's shot is off.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him. And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Mavericks trail by 12.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Memphis.
They simply ran him off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Ja Morant.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
And the dunk by Jackson.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Here's Thompson. Dallas, no good that time either.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
And it's Morant. That time on the assist by Bain.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Memphis ball.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Here's Morant. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
NBA basketball on. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3 spot. Now here's Morant. Oh, it's blocked by Towns. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. Morant against Brunson. To the inside. And it's Edey missing. It's Bridges on the wing. Guarded by Bane. And out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. And here's Memphis. Inside, Edey. And it's New York with a rebound. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, BA. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Now here's Morant. Over to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Edey. Good, and the setup by Morant.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Here's Towns. Brunson finds Towns. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Excellent court vision from Brunson as he's able to find the open man.
Morant against Brunson. Pass to Edey. To the middle. Achua with a steal. Here's the break. Towns with the ball. Guarded by Morant. Now here's Bridges. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. From the arc. The rebound by Edey.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Morant against Towns. A deep three. Morant, no good. The Knicks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Back to Brunson. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Got a hand on it. Poke loose. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. Morant with it. Down low. And there's Edie. That's good. And the assist by Morant. Edie's gotten his second bucket of the game. New York trailing. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons. And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And the call will be against Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Towns. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Pass to Edie. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Now here's Anunoby. Yet to see a basket. Shot clock at 6. Towns passes to Anunoby. Here's Bridges. The rebound by Edie.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
And here's Morant outside. Drains the triple.
And you often see defenses beg Morant to take that shot. Didn't work that time.
Brunson passes to Achua. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul.
He's off on the first.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Knicks trail by 8. Now here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Morant. Brunson passes to Towns. Shoots over Morant. New York again can't hit.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up and you can't knock it down.
The shot's good.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart, the other one playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And so it's Memphis, ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
We've got Achua. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group for New York starting the second. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Tipped. Stolen by Bane. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Morant. Morant, look at the speed on the break.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Towns on a screen. And Anunoby for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. He got burned on that one.
To the paint. Here's Edie. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Anunoby against Jackson. Anunoby passes to Towns. Nope. Shooting 3 for 8 in the game now. Grizzlies lead by 11. Here's Morant. Oh, and Towns with the block.
And look at that reach. I mean, Towns just saying no.
To the inside. Lays it up and banks it in. Towns has got 8.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's Edey. Outside for Morant. To the middle. Goes back up. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by Morant. Morant's got assist number 7 tonight. Pass to Towns. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
Inside, here's Bane. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
They retain possession.
2 minutes remaining.
Down low. Here's Towns. They shoot again. Towns can't get that one to fall. Grizzlies lead by 11. Pass to Wells. Here's Edey. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. It's Bridges on the wing, guarded by Bane. Outside Anunoby. Bridges finds Towns. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Here's Edey. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Inside, it's tipped. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. To the middle, and stolen by Jackson. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Here's Wells. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Memphis shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Hits one, then misses the 2nd attempt from the line. Knicks trail by 13. Brunson takes it himself. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Jackson. And he can't get that one. Achua with some nice D. The Knicks have gone 6 of 11 here in the 2nd quarter.
Memphis foul. Wells. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the 2nd quarter. Brunson finds Achua. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
Anunoby for 3. Unable to get that one. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. They're communicating well. And, all right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the 3rd quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Round 3. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the 2nd. Memphis leading by 11. On the court for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. The Knicks shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And it's Morant with the ball for the Grizzlies. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. To the paint. Achua with a steal. And now the Knicks on the break. Bridges with it, guarded by Morant. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Outside Achua. To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
From deep, Morant. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Brunson finds Bridges. Towns down low, defended by Jackson. The shot by Towns, no good.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. And so it's Memphis with it. 7-point differential.
And shows hustle and plays hard on defense. Wow. Towns sure knows how to keep his coaches happy.
Memphis shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. That free throw no good. And he's good on the second. The Knicks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
With Brunson being undersized, he has such a great feel for how to create space, Brent.
Incredible footwork, B.A. The way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it and pivots around and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area.
Here's Towns. Grizzlies with the rebound. Edey's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. With some arc, Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Down low. Lets a floater go. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Morant. Deflected. And they'll keep possession. Kicks it out to Bane. Jackson with a screen on Anunoby. From deep, Bane. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. The kick out to Brunson. Pass to Towns.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. To the middle. Morant looking around. Jackson with a screen on Brunson. Wells, the pass to Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. Jackson, the screen. The 3 from Bane. Knocks down the triple. Bane's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Inside, and stolen by Jackson. Bane, the pass to Morant. Looking to get back on track, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. So it's the Knicks now, down by 12. Towns on a screen. Kicks it out to Anunoby, to the paint, to stop the drought. And Towns with the lay-in. Towns has got 4 points this quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Here's Wells. 5 on the clock. Pass to Edey. Second chance effort. Back to Jackson. Here's Wells. Fires from deep. Towns with a rebound. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. Brunson passes to Towns. To the inside. And it's Achua. That time on the assist from Towns. Achua's gotten his first points in this one.
He can really read the floor. Precision. Pass in rhythm.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson.
Well, somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
Just 4 seconds left in the third. From deep, Morant. And that's not going to go. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Grizzlies out in front, up 8. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got OG Anunoby. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Precious Achua, and it's Towns in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Memphis.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And not to mention they're playing with great activity. A lot of block shots, good hands, active hands, nothing easy for the opposition.
Pass to Edey. Brunson against Morant. Here's Edey. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Anunoby. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Achua. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And they get it back. Anunoby finds Bridges. Achua with it. Defended by Jackson. 6 to shoot. Out to Bridges. Over Edey, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Morant against Brunson. Here's Edey. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Edey's got 23. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Achua passes to Brunson. Towns, right side. Cleared away by Wells. Grizzlies lead by 10. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
At the line, 2 shots.
And Morant drops them both. Here's Brunson. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Here's Morant going inside. Kicks it out to Bane. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. New York ball.
Knicks trail by 12. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Brunson finds Bridges. Back to Brunson. To the middle. The shot. And again, the Knicks missing.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Jackson outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Just a load to deal with inside. When Jackson Jr. goes up strong, he puts the defense in difficult situations.
Good on both. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Brunson surveys. Pass to Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
Down low. Here's Edey. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Towns a screen on Morant. And Brunson, here we go. The shot by Towns, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Towns can't get that one to fall.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
Tries the spin move. The drive by Morant. And it's New York with a rebound. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Grizzlies.
Hey, if you get yourself to the line and cash in on those opportunities, you paint your opponent into a corner.
Yeah, they were so successful with that all night. Aggressive, fearless, whatever you want to call it, they really pushed the action and got rewarded.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Zach Edey.
I think his biggest contribution may have been on the boards. He kept plays alive and denied second chances.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fires away from way outside. Memphis the rebound. Kicks it out to Bane. Clock at 6. Here's the three. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And Bridges, here we go.
If Bridges attacks with that kind of force, it's really hard to not foul him.
First team foul.
No good on that one.
Mikal Bridges at the line, 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And here's Memphis. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. And here's Morant. So it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
RJ, this one has a bit of an old school feel to it, doesn't it? These teams love to run things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
And the Houston Rockets starting 5. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Alperen Sengun out there with Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the 1 spot. Now here's Van Vliet. Pass to Sengun. A 15-footer, and it goes down 2 points.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Brunson the pass to Towns. The kick out to Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Towns, no luck. Here's Houston now, and with an update from the sideline. Let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Tom Thibodeau had a few minutes to share. I asked him how they plan on bottling up Jalen Green. Now, he said, we have to try and stay in front of him and protect the rim. Jalen is an explosive athlete and an incredibly crafty finisher around the basket, so keeping him out of the paint won't be easy. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Sengun. Brooks misses. Hey, Greg, where do you think the Rockets are the strongest in their play?
I'd say on the glass. They generally do a good job crashing the boards and going for loose balls. They really value every possession.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Rockets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Brooks with a screen on Hart. And Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
To the paint. Here's Towns. And that's off the glass and in.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Sengun, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Back to Anunoby. Plays it up and banks it in.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Van Vliet kicks to Brooks. Inside, here's Sengun. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks.
That's from
Sengun's got his second bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
The Rockets have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Van Vliet passes to Sengun. Good work there as it goes. Sengun's got 6 points.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Pass to Towns.
2 minutes.
Out to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. It's rebounded by Houston.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Sengun with the screen for Green. Stolen by Brunson. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Towns with the bucket.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
And Alperen Sengun continues to prove himself, RJ, as one of the game's most promising big men.
Oh, a lot of it is because of his passing ability, Kevin. Shades of Nikola Jokic out there. Having a big man who can distribute like Sengun is a real luxury.
Now, here's Hart. Still yet to score. Down low, here's Towns, and it's blocked by Sengun. Here's Thompson. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 3 assists in the game. Brunson finds Towns. Some nice passing by New York here. And Towns throws it down.
And forget those threes. Cat Get the easy one.
Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to Şengün. The three. Rebounded by Hart. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Towns. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Rockets have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Thompson sets the pick for Brooks. And here is Şengün. No good that time.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Towns, it's a tie game in New York. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Taking a look at the Rockets. At the guard positions, Van Fleet and Green. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Brooks in at the small forward position. Here's Anunoby. Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Towns in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Towns.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team. And it's not just because they're winning. It's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Alperen Şengün is a weapon on the block. Coach Ime Udoka said there are not a ton of true low-post threats in the NBA nowadays. Joel Embiid, Jokic, I don't know how many others there are anymore. Alpie's had success against pretty much everybody that's guarded him. Kevin, his footwork is indeed high level.
DA, totally agree. Great footwork. Moves on moves, I've always said.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. Şengün kicks to Van Vliet. Şengün with a screen on Brunson. Van Vliet passes to Şengün. That one's in, only his 4th make against 9 total shots.
And the pick and roll delivers. Van Vliet making the right decision, giving up the rock.
To the inside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brooks.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Here's Towns, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
And Towns no good on that one. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Off target from outside. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Şengün with a screen on Hart. Thompson against Hart. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Towns for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
It's Brooks on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. That one drops for him. Şengün's got the lead up to 4 now for Houston. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
RJ, the Rockets don't just have young talent. They have elite young talent.
Yeah, you can have all the high draft picks in the world. That doesn't mean you're going to hit on the right guys. But Houston, they certainly have.
Van Vliet with the bucket.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
In the corner, it's Bridges. Some nice passing by New York here. And stolen by Thompson. Here's Van Vliet. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Now it's a 6-point Rocket lead.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Goes back up, and Towns finishes inside. Towns has got 18 points.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Hart against Thompson. Şengün with a screen on Hart. Here's Thompson. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Hart with it. Nothing on the board. Towns takes it off the glass.
And you see Big Cat has the size and coordination. Hard to bump him out of his rhythm.
Van Vliet looking around. Here's Şengün. And it's Houston with another.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Şengün. 12 points for him. Van Vliet right side. Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And the first half is now in the books. Rockets ahead, up 7. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Carl. Impressive.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Hart is out there with Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now. Towns against Şengün. And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Stolen by Thompson.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first. But there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you. 6 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Jalen Green.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
And that's a rare missed opportunity from him. He'd been good as gold up until that point.
Tari Eason's checked in for Houston.
Tari Eason.
Knicks trail by 7. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Towns. It's rebounded by Houston. Now Eason. Pass to Şengün from outside the arc. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Hart the pass to Towns. Stolen by Thompson. And now Brooks running the floor all by himself.
And one of these modern wings who doesn't just shoot threes. Brooks is a tough guy to cover.
The Rockets shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And taking a look at their free throw statistics on the season, right around 74%.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. You talk about reputations, RJ. Few have one like Dylan Brooks.
I'll give it to this man. He is fearless. He doesn't care if it's Steph, LeBron, his mom, whoever. Dylan is trying to get in their head. You want guys like that on your side.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
To the paint. Şengün, no good. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. They trail by 9 points. Out to Bridges. Beyond the arc. Great tee that time from Green. For Houston, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Pass to Şengün. Towns against Green. Thompson, a screen on Towns. Green, no luck. New York has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. To the middle. It's tipped. Brooks outside. Another miss by Houston.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
On the catch and shoot there, just so relaxed. Almost looks like Towns is playing a game of horse out there.
Şengün with a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Şengün. On the wing, Green. Defended by Bridges. And that one's good. Green.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
There's the lob to Towns. And stolen by Şengün. Green against Bridges. Inside. Şengün. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. And it's a 10-point Houston lead. Brunson kicks to Hart. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Here's the lob to the hoop. And stolen by Thompson. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. And it's Green with the jam.
The blinding speed of Green really turns on the Jets in transition. It's impressive to watch.
Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Towns with it. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Thompson. And now it's Green running. He can go all the way. Finished off the break. Green's got the lead up to 14 now for the Rockets.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Rockets have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Brooks finds Şengün. He can't get that one. Towns with the defensive effort. It's Hart on the wing. Still without a basket. Ipo Şengün. Count it.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And so it's the Houston Rockets with. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And the Knicks with possession here. It's a 16-point game, so on the floor for Houston. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Alperen Şengün out there with Thompson. And it's Eason in at the point guard position. Back to Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. Rockets leading by 14. It's Brooks on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. Pass to Şengün. Bridges with the steal. All alone, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Pushing the pace, Bridges stays ahead of the fast break.
And stolen by Anunoby. Brunson against Eason. And Hart has it in the corner. Brooks grabs the board.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Şengün off the inbound. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one goes on Anunoby.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
That free throw, no good.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Knicks trail by 13. Brunson kicks to Hart. In the corner, it's Eason. Thompson, a screen on Brunson. Driving inside. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Down low. Out to Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Brunson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Şengün with a screen on Hart. Thompson finds Şengün.
Yeah, easy call.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Houston.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Pass to Anunoby. To the inside, and stolen by Eason. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Thompson. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Brunson surveying the D. Stolen by Thompson. Brunson against Green. Thompson sets the pick for Green. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Brunson, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Oh, staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
2 shots.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Brunson. And so Green will bring it up for Houston. At one point, they led by 16. Thompson passes to Şengün. Back to Thompson. Here's Şengün, defended by Towns. Thompson sets the pick for Şengün. To the paint. Just 5 to shoot. Houston needs to get a shot off. Eason gets a wide open look. No good with the triple.
And sometimes on defense, even just get lucky.
Hart with it, picked up by Thompson. It's stolen by Eason. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First one falls for him.
Eason at the line. 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. Knicks trail by 14. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Towns a screen on Brooks. Anunoby passes to Towns. That one good for 2. Towns has got 4 this quarter.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Eason against Brunson. Şengün with a screen on Brunson. And the dunk by Eason.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Rockets.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Amen Thompson.
He affected the game so much with the way he was able to come out and get steals and extra possessions for his team.
Inside, floats one. Şengün no good. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Green left side. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's the break. Here's Şengün. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. And the Rockets lead by 15.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Here's Eason. The Knicks pull it in. And stolen by Thompson. So we see Houston taking the W here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd's
Wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd's
wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Well, this has all the makings of a great game, Grant. It's a matchup between two Eastern Conference juggernauts.
Oh, B.A., this will be a great test for both sides. They're each loaded with talent, and I wouldn't be surprised if these teams end up meeting in the postseason.
And the Cleveland starting five. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Hunter in at the 1. Mobley, no good. Strus against Anunoby. Inside, here's Towns. Out of bounds, it'll be Cleveland ball.
Cleveland ball.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Tom Thibodeau gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. And I wanted to know, how do you slow a guy down like Jarrett Allen? Coach said we have to hassle him as much as possible on both ends of the floor. We really want to limit him, not just his points, but more importantly, his rebounds. So keeping Allen off the glass is a primary focus.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
What a feed to Towns. This guy ready to rise and fire on the catch.
Doris, how about the evolution of Jalen Brunson's career from role player to star player?
Yeah, B.A., he begins his career as a backup point guard to the great Luka Doncic. But when given an opportunity to thrive without Luka in the playoffs, he did just that. Then he gets his own team and takes his game to an MVP level. Incredible evolution.
Now here's Towns. Brunson finds Anunoby. Lets it go from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Outside Brunson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Pass to Bridges. Now here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Carl Anthony.
Outside Mitchell. And here's Allen. Here's Strus. Allen inside. Towns on him.
Well, Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Bridges outside. To the middle. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Doris, you look at the shooting of Carl Anthony Towns. A 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, B.A. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time.
Now here's Mobley. Here's Allen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Stolen by Mobley. Outside Strus from deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Brunson against Hunter. Here's Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Back to Towns. Pass to Anunoby. Off target from three-point range. The Cavaliers leading. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
The rebound by Allen. The Cavs have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball. A minute 20 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Towns. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Back to Towns. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Strus with it. Hard covering. Strus the pass to Mobley. From outside the arc. Cleveland again missing.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Good on the bucket.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
Here's Mobley. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Josh Hart. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Hunter against Brunson. To the inside. Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
The beauty of Jalen Brunson, you can play him at the 1 or the 2, but we know he's always going to put the pass on time and on target.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Towns. 4-3. Hunter with the rebound. Allen outside. The baseline Jay. Cleveland again missing. Anunoby on the wing. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. New York out in front. They're up by 1. We'll get right back. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. then it's OG Anunoby, then it's Josh Hart, and it's Towns in at the 5. That's the group for New York starting the second. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Offensive rebound. Hunter finds Allen. Brunson with the block. Hard against Mobley. To the paint. Kicks it out Towns. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Down low. It's stolen by Hart. Bridges, left side. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Bridges. Outside Hart. Here's Towns. Hunter covering. They get it again. Towns passes to Bridges. Towns outside. 6 on the shot clock. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there's so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter, as Evan Mobley does there, you got to be able to catch and finish. He does just that.
And the basket by Towns.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Yeah, nice quick catch and shoot there from Jared Allen.
Towns, a screen on Hunter. Brunson passes to Towns. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley deciding where to go with it. To the middle. Here's Strus. Outside for Mitchell. To the paint. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Allen's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, Donovan Mitchell excelling at taking what he sees and pick and roll.
Towns against Allen. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, this team relies obviously on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title?
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore.
The Cavs trailing. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. For 3, Allen. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. For New York, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Banging his way through. Jalen Brunson.
And you see the aggressiveness and the absolute refusal to be intimidated inside. Jalen Brunson, a big-time finish.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Here's Hunter. The shot comes out, and some solid defense from Towns. Here's Bridges. Good D by Mobley. And stolen by Bridges. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
New York leading by 4. Now here's Brunson. Pass to Hart. Kicks it out Towns. There's 25 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Hart passes to Towns. Count it. Good. Towns has got 12 points now in the quarter.
I'll tell you this, nice play by Towns. This guy can get it done. Back to the basket or facing up, doesn't matter.
Back to Allen. Over Towns. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Mobley.
Evan Mobley.
Outside Hart. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
It's hard to forget how much he struggled from the line during their last matchup.
And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. It'll count. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He made a big impact. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
On the court for the Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. And it's Hunter in at the 1 spot. Hunter passes to Allen. And that one comes up a bit short.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Bridges on the attack. Left side Brunson. Here's Hart. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Doris, how about the emergence of Jalen Brunson? The Knicks got him as a free agent.
BA, it's incredible because the Knicks, when they signed him back in the summer of 2022, many voices were out there saying it's an overpay, you paid Jalen too much. Well, guess what? All NBA performer, and that contract looks like a bargain.
They set the pick. Here's Anunoby. The shot, no good. Good D by Mobley. And here's the fast break. Here's Allen. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks leading by 7. Hart with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. To the inside. New York again can't hit. For Cleveland, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. From the wing. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns outside. Left side Hart, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hart.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
90 seconds into the second half now. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Mitchell finds Mobley. For 3, Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
Out to Bridges. Back to Towns. Shoots over Allen. New York again can't hit.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Hunter passes to Allen. Count it, and the foul. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
Do you not love that by any means necessary attitude from Jared Allen, able to finish through the contact?
Anunoby on the take. Towns for 3. Sinks it from distance. Towns has got 26 points.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Pass to Allen. Mobley against Hart. Mobley passes to Allen. Shot clock at 5. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
I'll tell you what, Jared Allen showing you he's got the mid-range game in his arsenal. Pretty jumper.
Here's Towns. Nice D from Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Inside. Mobley, right side. For the tie. And it's New York with a rebound. Brunson looks it over. It's Bridges on the wing. Outside Hart. To the left side wing. The 3 is up. The shot by Towns, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line. Garland's checked in for Hunter.
2 shots.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Cavaliers trail by 4. Mobley, a screen on Hart. Mobley, right side. Stolen by Anunoby. Brunson against Garland. Hart with a screen on Garland. Brunson passes to Hart. Allen against Towns. And the shot goes in. Towns has got 7 points here in the quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Here's Anunoby. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Anunoby's got 5 now.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
Allen can't get it to go.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Brunson with it. He's picked up by Garland. And the shot goes. And now a 10-point New York lead.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Here's Hart, driving to the basket. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for 1 more at the line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. Here's Garland. Still no points. For 3, Allen. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Well, just good fundamental basketball. You go hunt a body, make sure you box out. Good job.
And he sinks the 2nd. There's 6 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. And so it's New York. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Garland finds Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Anunoby. Garland, the pass to Strus. Allen on the wing. He shoots. Misses off the left iron. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Towns, a screen on Garland. Brunson on the drive. Bridges, right side. Pass to Towns. And the layup falls. Towns has got 32 points in the game.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard. Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
Hart passes to Anunoby. Anunoby on the wing. From deep. And the 3-pointer goes.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Yep, that one's good. Towns has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, this is what makes Towns so dangerous. Pick and roll, pick and pop. He can take you either way off that screen.
And Allen gets it to go.
It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night.
Pass to Towns. To the paint. Here's Anunoby. The kick out to Brunson. And here's Bridges. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Cavaliers trail by 19. Allen on the wing. He shoots a 3. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Towns against Garland. Towns can't get it to go. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Bridges outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Strus with a screen on Brunson. From deep, Mobley. Up top, Allen. Anunoby covering. Garland for 3. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Anunoby with it. Strus covering. Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. The kick out to Brunson. Here's Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Knicks.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Karl Anthony Towns.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
And they recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
There's 49 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Allen with a screen on Brunson. Garland finds Allen. Oh, and Towns with the block.
Tremendous work defensively from Towns. His teammates love to see him send that thing back.
Oh, deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
For 3, Bridges. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Mobley outside to the middle. Here's Allen. That one is off. And some solid defense from Towns. Here's Hart. Oh, and Mobley with the block. On the wing, Mitchell. Down low, Allen. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game. Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully.
There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Edwards is out there with Washington. And there's Klay Thompson, and there's Davis, and it's Irving in at the point. Now, here's Anunoby, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Down low, here's Towns, and he uses the glass on the layup.
I'd keep going to Towns inside. I mean, it's not complicated. He got awesome touch, plus he's 6'11" and almost 300 lbs.
Irving. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Hart with the screen for Bridges. And Towns the bucket on the assist for Bridges.
not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the help.
And Clark, the debate around Karl Anthony Towns. Is he the greatest shooting big of all time?
Well, look, if you just want to go numbers, it's an emphatic yes. No 7-footer has ever shot it like Cat. Around 40% from three over his career. It's not just a 1 or 2 season deal. That's a multi-year career. So I say yes.
And the shot is good.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
Towns, a screen on Irving. Thompson with it. Picked up by Davis. Edwards against Hart. Thompson outside. Davis with a screen on Bridges. Outside, Davis. And the 3 off target. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Outside, Towns. Pass to Hart. Shot clock at 6. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Towns kicks to Brunson. Back to Towns. Over Davis. And it's Towns missing.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
To the inside. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for 1 more at the line.
You know, those are the plays Davis is capable of making. He's confident, and he keeps getting stronger with every passing day.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Tom Thibodeau had a few minutes to share. Now, Coach immediately recognized the many talents of Kyrie Irving. One thing he pointed out was not losing Irving on defense. Coach said Irving is just as dangerous without the ball. We can't let him get behind us. We have to make sure someone is on him at all times. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Pass to Washington. Bridges with the steal. Brunson against Irving. Banked in off the glass.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Irving misses. The Knicks leading by 3. On the wing, Bridges. He's covered by Thompson. Bridges passes to Towns. The kick out to Anunoby. Towns finds Anunoby. Offline with his 3. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Irving drives in, and the rejection by Towns.
Big swat right there from Towns, making his presence felt on the defensive end.
And it's Davis missing. Hart against Edwards. Hart the pass to Towns. The buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a...
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. Scoring, rebounding, he was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Davis. P.J. Washington is out there with Edwards. Then there's Irving. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Anunoby is screen on Thompson. Hart kicks to Towns. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Thompson.
Textbook up fake there. Towns does a great job, earns himself a trip to the line.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for, around 80% on the season.
And guys, that's really an upgrade over how they shot last season. Not a huge upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless.
And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Anunoby. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
Stolen by Brunson. And Bridges with a clear path to the basket.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
I don't know what to do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Here's Brunson. The kick out to Towns. Anunoby passes to Towns. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Off target at the rim. Thompson outside. Bridges with the steal. Hart with the screen for Towns. Count it. Towns has got the lead up to 13 now for New York.
Look, how do you come up with a strategy to defend Towns on a night like this? I'm anxious to see you try.
Edwards a screen on Towns. To the middle. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Josh Hart. The Mavericks shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
And that's a little better than they did last year from the free throw line.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for Davis. Brunson kicks to Towns. Anunoby passes to Towns. Out to Brunson. Pass to Towns. Shot clock at 5. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Shoots over Lively. Hart, no good.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Anunoby against Washington. Anunoby passes to Towns. It's rebounded by Dallas.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Irving. He gets that one. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectation.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Edwards. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Brunson against Irving. Pass to Washington. Now here's Davis. Over Hart. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. .109 left in the first half. Knocked loose. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Hart. Mavericks trail by 12. Davis with a screen on Brunson. Irving passes to Lively. That's tipped. Towns wide open. Drills it from outside. Towns has got 21.
You got a big guy like Towns that can hit from long range. I think it makes your whole team harder to defend.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
New York leading by 12. Brunson outside. On the wing, Anunoby. Five to shoot. Here's Towns. That shot misses. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Off target with his three. So it's New York up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. It's time now to go courtside. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through two quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. Anunoby, no good.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. Count that one. Lively's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Dallas.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Brunson with it. Picked up by Davis. Back to Brunson. Takes the three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Lively's got 4 rebounds in this game. Irving passes to Thompson. Back to Irving. They get it back. Pass to Davis. Stolen away. Here's Anunoby. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls.
Line, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. Mavericks trail by 12. 90 seconds now into the second half. And they pick up 2. Lively's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Brunson kicks to Hart. To the inside. Here's Towns. The Mavericks pull it in. Lively's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lively with the screen. The high post shot. No good from Irving. New York leading by 8. Hart the pass to Anunoby. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Bridges against Thompson. Left side, Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. From the top of the key, he buries it. Brunson's got 6.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Irving passes to Lively. Bridges with the steal. Towns kicks to Bridges. Back to Towns. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Irving. And that's collected by Brunson. New York's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And Anunoby, here we go.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Lively a screen on Brunson. Over in the corner, Washington. Back to Lively. Shoots over Towns. Another shot. Lively's shot is off. The Knicks leading by 12. Here's Anunoby. Off target from 3-point range. Mavericks have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Washington kicks to Irving. Washington against Anunoby. Washington passes to Davis.
You know, when trying to defend Davis, the combination of size and quickness he has is a problem. Hard not to foul.
And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for New York.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
And it's Towns missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Lively. And the layup's good off the glass. Lively's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Dallas.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
Brunson kicks to Hart. 26 seconds left to play in the third. The Mavericks pull it in.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Anunoby sends it back. Bridges attacking. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul. It'll go to the line.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter it.
I really like that he didn't shy away from the contact at all. I mean, he was determined to get to the basket, no matter who was offering the resistance.
7 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Into the lane. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Those kinds of plays are the ones that get you on the lead and help keep you in front.
A 3-ball. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And so it's New York with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Anthony Davis is out there with Derek Lively. Then there's P.J. Washington. And there's Clay Brunson, and it's Irving in at the point guard position.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Najee Marshall, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Dante Exum comes in for P.J. Washington. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. He tore into us, guys. He said, your body language is awful right now. You don't even look like you want to play right now. Should I sub in for you? Where's the drive to win? Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Bridges kicks to Hart. Towns at the elbow. 4 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot, and Davis sends it back. To the wing on the left. Baseline jumper, and the shot falls short this time.
A little ambitious on that possession, trying to hit a shot in the face of that defensive pressure.
Brunson, no good. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Marshall. Exum passes to Marshall. Here's Davis. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Davis has got 19 points.
Those long arms of AD help him on jumpers. He pretty much can't get to a shot because he's so long and extends on it.
Inside, a kick out to Towns. Trains it from beyond the arc. He's got 26.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Towns finds Hart. For 3, and the 3 ball is good. Hart's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball.
You know, he does a little bit of everything. When Hart is draining the three-pointer, that's when he's most dangerous.
The kick out to Anunoby. Towns for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. And it's 29 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Irving dishes to Exum. Outside, Davis. Fires from the line. Davis can't get that one to fall.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Towns, the pass to Hart. There's the lob to Towns. Irving with the steal. And now the fast break Exum with the ball. Brunson outside. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Knicks.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Karl Anthony Towns.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness, outstanding, finding open teammates.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Anunoby has the open look. No good on the 3. And here we go, the Mavericks on a fast break. Davis kicks to Irving. Dallas moving it around. Bridges with the steal. Now here's Hart. He's covered closely. Irving against Anunoby. Back to Towns. Over Davis. Towns, no luck. Now, here's Marshall. He's guarded by Anunoby. Davis. And they get it back. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all!
Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson.
The Memphis players making their way through the tunnel earlier. Hello, basketball fans. We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And now Dallas' starting group. Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then there's Edwards. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Irving. 2 on the clock. Thompson finds Davis. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
I like when Davis knocks down those jumpers. It forces the defense to leave the paint and really spaces the court.
Morant looking for an opening. To the inside. He shoots it. Edey, that's good. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. We spoke about Kyrie Irving and what the most challenging thing about defending him is, and he told me, quote, just how creative he is when he's handling the ball. We want to keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, even if it means sending double teams occasionally. We'll see if this game plan works out for them, guys. Back to you.
Allie, thank you.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
Thompson passes to Irving. Back to Thompson. Clock at 6. Outside Edwards. Dallas needs to get off a shot. They get it back. It's deflected. Davis with a screen on Bagley. Edwards, a pass to Davis. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
And one thing you can say about the Memphis Grizzlies, they are disruptive defensively, Stan.
Yeah, Brian, they've been in the top 5 in the league in steals, blocks, turnovers forced over the last few years. And let's face it, they're aggressive offensively as well. This team attacks at both ends of the court.
Now here's Irving. Left side, Edwards. Davis, the pass to Irving. Davis with a screen on Bagley. Back to Davis. And that one's good. Davis has got 8.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Outside for Irving. Edwards a screen on Morant. Fires the 3. And Edwards the bucket on the assist from Irving.
Yeah, they don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
Here's Edey. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavs. They lead by 4. Edwards. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It'll be on Marvin Bagley.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Kessler, 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Moran against Irving. Pass to Edey. Jackson on the wing. Bagley sets a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
And how about Jaren Jackson Jr., another second-generation player that we have here in the NBA?
Yeah, Brian, and his dad was a winner at every level. He was a high school champion, had the #1 team in college, and of course was part of a championship team with the Spurs.
Here's Irving. Morant with a defensive effort.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Edey, that's good.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Davis with a screen on Moran. Outside for Davis. And here's Thompson for 3. Hits the trifecta.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
Here's Moran. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving, the pass to Davis. It's tipped. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. And the basket by Bane.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Irving, no good. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Dallas Mavericks. 8. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bane. Marvin Bagley is out there with Edey, and it's Jackson in at the small forward position. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Now here's Moran. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Here's Irving. Outside Edwards. Back to Irving. Inside, Thompson passes to Davis. It's good. Davis has got 10 points.
Yeah, Davis was just waiting for the ball, and once he gets it, it's all over.
Down low, here's Edey. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
The Mavericks leading. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Edwards. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. He has 7.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. To the paint. Edwards, that's good.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
For Memphis, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. To the middle with the 10-footer. And no problem from Bagley as he finishes at the rim.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
Davis with a screen on Morant. On the wing, Davis. Knocked loose. Irving with it. Guarded by Morant. On the wing, Davis. Back to Irving. Out to Thompson. Pass to Washington. To the paint. Here's Davis. Memphis with a rebound. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Jackson. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Left side, Edwards. Tries it from the block. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Edwards got 11 points. And, Coach, you took the Magic to the 2009 NBA Finals. Give us an idea of the different kind of pressure that exists in the finals.
Well, I didn't really feel as much pressure, but at the end of it, it was excruciating to get that close and to have a chance and then to lose in 5 games. Like, you know, even then going through it, that it's going to be hard to get another chance at it. So I would just sum it up and say excruciating.
Dallas leading by 5. Davis with a screen on Morant. Here's Irving. Up top, Davis. Pounded by Morant. The kick out to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. 14 points for him.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man. Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Now here's Thompson inside. Edwards a screen on Bain. Outside for Davis. The rebound by Edey.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
From deep, Morant. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 44 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Left side, Davis. And the call will be against Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul.
First team.
Here's Irving. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Edwards a screen on Morant. Here's Irving. Outside for Davis. 4 on the clock. Back to Edwards. Irving for 3. No good there. Grizzlies trail by 6. Outside Bain. Bagley a screen on Thompson. The 3 from Bain. Here's Bagley. And he lays it up and in. Bagley's got 4 points in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Thompson outside. He gets it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Memphis trailing here. On the court right now for Dallas. We've got Edwards, Thompson out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Davis, and it's Washington in at the small forward position. Now here's Irving. No points yet. Here's Davis. A tough finish inside from Davis.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends. They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Davis, the pass to Washington. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Down low. Here's Edwards. Can't connect from short range. Grizzlies trail by 6. Here's Morant. That shot off. Excellent D there from Davis. Fires for 3. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 from Bane. He drops it from range. Bane's got 5 now.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And he's going for the lob. Stolen by Jackson. And now the Grizzlies on the run. For the tie. Bane, no good. Dallas leading by 3. Washington passes to Edwards. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 18.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Stan, in this league, the opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian. And guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene, and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, second-round pick, bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Moran against Irving. Here's Bane. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Klay Thompson picks one up. Memphis shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And Bane drops them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Edwards a screen on Moran. Outside Edwards. Back to Irving. Oh, got a piece of it. To the inside. Thompson passes to Washington. Three-pointer off the mark.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
For the lead. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Edwards. Back to Davis. Count the basket and the foul. It'll be on Marvin Bagley.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Lets it go from the wing. Here's Bagley. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Bagley's got 13.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
And Davis with the basket on the assist by Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Here's Edey. Check by Davis. Bane, no good.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
It's just incredibly crafty on the offensive end. Irving keeps his defender uneasy all game long.
These are his first free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Irving. 1:04 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Bagley. And stolen by Irving. Thompson against Bane. Outside for Davis. Pass to Edwards. Now Irving. Here's Davis. Nice touch by Davis inside.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
And Jackson gets double teamed. Outside Bane. Looking to end the run. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 10.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And finished off by Davis.
Savvy play call by Irving, moving the pieces around with a pick and roll to set up a shooter.
And Davis with the block. Edwards, a pass to Davis. Great look, but off the mark. And that'll do it for the third quarter. The Mavericks on top, leading by 9. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Marvin Bagley is out there with Jaren Jackson, and it's Edey in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Now here's Davis. Davis with a screen on Payne. Thompson passes to Davis. And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach, but when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. Here's Morant. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side. Great recognition. Understanding that that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
Now here's Morant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
And he knocks down the first one. And Morant drops them both. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Oh, through contact, AD.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Pass to Edwards. And stolen by Bagley. Here's Edey. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
No good from outside.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Takes a step back. Here's Morant. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 16th rebound on the night. Irving finds Thompson. Back to Irving. High post Davis. The 3 from Washington. Dallas no good that time either. Grizzlies trail by 12. Here's Morant. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
He does not get the second one. Dallas leading by 11. Here's Washington. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Desmond Bane.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And so Washington nails both of them. The Grizzlies have got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Left side, Morant. Elbow shot. Edey, that's good. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And here's Edwards outside. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Payne with it. Now Thompson defending. Bagley, a screen on Thompson. Thompson against Payne. Pass to Edey. From the top of the key. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Dallas leading by 14. Thompson right side. Outside Irving. Here's Edwards. And rejected. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. .119 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Irving. The open shot by Edwards. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Edwards got 23.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Mavericks.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Anthony Davis.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Here's Bagley after the basket by Dallas. It's stolen by Washington. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Edwards. Here's Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
Good on the second one. We've got 33 seconds left in the game. Here's Payne. He takes it in, laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Here's Irving. To the middle. Pass to Davis. Irving against Morant. 11 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Bagley. And stolen by Edwards. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud. All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
We've got Some great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. Here's Anunoby. Following the basket by Ja Morant. Pass to Towns. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Robinson's checked in for the Knicks.
Number 23, Mitchell Robinson.
Up top, Morant. Here's Edey. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
And this is something Morant does well. His knack for knowing when to make that feed is impressive.
Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Memphis shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
And he makes both free throws.
And it's hard to pick a more electrifying player in the league than Ja Morant. He explodes off the floor.
To the paint, outside for Robinson. He takes it in and finished off by Robinson.
How about Robinson showing us some creativity down there to get the score?
Morant passes to Jackson. Here's Edey, defended by Towns. And he takes that one up and powers it through. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. I was able to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies for just a minute, and they're focused on limiting one of the best shooting bigs ever in Karl Anthony Towns. Now, Coach said earlier, Towns is a machine on the offensive end. They'll try to make Cat into a passer and get the ball out of his hands. We'll see if they can accomplish that. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Brunson, following the basket by Ja Morant. The kick out to Towns. Pass to Robinson. Brunson outside. Down low. Second shot opportunity. It's deflected. Here's Wells. There's 3-pointers off the mark. Knicks trail by 3. Robinson passes to Anunoby. Robinson down low. Jackson on him. And out of bounds is Memphis gains possession. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Morant. And the rejection by Towns.
A firm denial by Towns, knocking it away with that tremendous length.
Brunson kicks to Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Bridges with it. He's picked up by Morant. Bridges. Shot good.
One tough customer. Bridges fighting for the basket in close.
A call here, the first for Memphis. Marvin Bagley's checked in for Memphis.
Number 45, Marvin Bagley III.
1:32 left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Edey. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one is on Towns.
Bagley with a nice job of surveying there.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Grizzlies.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Robinson. 80 with the rebound.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
It's rebounded by New York. Brunson outside. Pass to Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 6.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Robinson against Bagley. The tray. And again, Memphis no good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. To the paint. Wants to get it to Robinson and does. And he gets the bucket.
This is what Robinson does. Puts it in when he's around the 10.
Here's Morant. And good that time. 8 points for him.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Robinson a screen on Morant. John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Memphis Grizzlies. He notched 8 points. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And for Memphis, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Yeah, they were going right at the opponent here and forcing their hands. I mean, like literally making them foul them.
On the court for the Knicks, Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Towns. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. Robinson a screen on Bain. Bridges misses.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Knocks it loose. Bain with the steal. And they're on the break. And finished off by Morant.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here's Robinson. The kick out to Towns. Traps in the tray. Towns has got 9.
And drifting to the corner and finding some space, Towns can exploit any gap in a defense.
Inside, here's Heaney. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And it's Morant missing. The Knicks leading by 3. Bridges kicks to Robinson. It feels like every season, Brent, we set a record for pace in the NBA. Why do you think that is?
Well, I don't know, Kevin, if it's every team that's seeking pace, although in every coach's press conference you'll hear about them talking about playing faster and wanting to get out in transition. But that's where you take advantage of defenses most. Look, if you got a young team, open up the floodgates and let them run. Probably more success coming your way.
Payne for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Towns a screen on Bain. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And it's in there.
Well, Bridges is down low, doing a great job of just pounding the defense. Makes the shot.
Outside for Jackson. And again, Memphis no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Towns. Out to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Back to Towns. Outside Jackson. Robinson with the block.
Well, the ferociousness that Robinson can have around the rim is impressive.
Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Bridges passes to Towns, and that one good. And now a 7-point New York lead.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Robinson kicks to Bridges. 5 on the clock. Back to Robinson. It's rebounded by Memphis. Great D that time from Bagley. On the wing, Bain. Defended by Bridges. Bain with the bucket.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Brunson finds Towns. Out to Bridges. Pass to Brunson. Back to Bridges. New York moving the ball around. Here's Towns. And Desmond Bain pulls it down. Here's Jackson. Gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
And how about the strength of Jackson there? Uses it whenever he's going up inside and fighting through the contact.
Bridges inside. Guarded by Bain. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Yep, that one goes. And now just a 1-point Knicks lead.
Obviously, Morant has found his flow here, finding plenty of ways to create for himself.
Towns wide open. Another miss by Towns.
He wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Bain looking around. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Knicks lead by 1. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. Dave. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You have to like what you're seeing from Ja Morant.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Morant is the point with Bain out in the wing. Edey out there with Bagley, and it's Jackson in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. The Knicks shooting here about 46% for the game. Brunson the pass to Robinson. Towns sets the pick for Robinson. Now Bridges, guarded by Bain. Here's Towns. Anunoby outside. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Here's Morant. He's got 14. Pass to Jackson. Here's Edey. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Edey's got the lead up to 3 now for the Grizzlies. Out left to the wing. Back to Towns. Now here is Robinson. To the inside. Outside, Towns. Just 4 to shoot. He was all alone on that one. Towns has got 13.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And it's the size and mobility of Towns that makes it so hard to deal with, especially when he's looking to score.
And he's good on the second. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Morant. And the rejection by Towns. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch. And that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
There's a good screen. Here's Edey. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Anunoby against Jackson. Towns. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Towns has got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Back to Morant. Stolen by Brunson. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Robinson with it. Now defended by Bane. The offensive rebound. And Towns throws it down.
And Towns is solid at getting strong position on the glass. Terrific work.
That one goes in.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Towns, no luck. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Stolen by Anunoby. And here we go. Towns heading to the hoop. Finished off the break. Towns has got 20 points.
And he also brings the hustle to the table. Towns doesn't wait when the break is on. He's quick to get up the court.
Got that bucket. And it's a 4-point Knicks lead.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
There's a minute 40 left to play here in the third, and they'll keep possession. Bagley with the bucket. For New York, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Towns dishes to Bridges. Robinson sets a screen for Bridges. Puts up a 3. Edey with the rebound. Grizzlies have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. And that one drops for him. Bagley's got his second basket of the game.
Working around the rim, Bagley a tough cover there because of his quickness.
Here's Robinson. The kick out to Towns. And they'll get another chance. Jackson against Anunoby. Just 5 to shoot. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Jackson against Anunoby.
And between his footwork and height, Jackson is a tough matchup for defenders. Here he takes full advantage and draws the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
Yeah, that's a big miss right there. Now only a 1-point lead.
Brunson kicks to Robinson. Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edey's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Bain. Knicks with the rebound. Pass to Jackson. Outside, Bain. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Bagley with a screen on Bridges. Bain for 3. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Bridges. Ooh, off-wide. 3/4 of play in a close game here. Memphis out in front, up 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. On the court for the Knicks, we've got Bridges. OG Anunoby is out there with Robinson. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at center. It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
We also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Pass to Bagley. Bain against Bridges. Outside, Bain. This one for 3. It's rebounded by New York. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Towns sets the pick for Robinson. To the middle. Towns, the pass to Robinson. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Robinson against Jackson. Towns in the corner. Back to Robinson. Towns kicks to Anunoby. For the 3. Nailed from 3-point land. And the Knicks lead by 2. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Brunson, right side. Right side, Towns. Towns, a screen on Jackson. Back to Towns. It's Robinson, top of the key. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Anunoby. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Robinson's got 3 assists in the game. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Here's Morant. Misses from close range. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points.
And that's just too easy. Bridges in there slamming it down.
Brunson against Morant. Bagley sets a screen for Bain. Stolen by Robinson. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Anunoby. And the rejection by Jackson. And it's Memphis on the break. Looking to end the run, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Some fouls out there can be smart. That's one. Bagley too good inside, so hold him down.
He's off on the first. Second free throw, no good. The Knicks leading by 6. Towns, a screen on Morant. Anunoby passes to Towns. And Bain pulls it down. The Grizzlies shooting reasonably well, 45%. Morant, Robinson with the block. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here. Here's Morant. Towns with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Morant. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
Brunson against Morant. Brunson takes off. Morant with the steal. Outside, Bain. Here's Jackson. A shot that time, not on target. Good D by Anunoby. On the wing, Anunoby. It's Robinson high post. Stolen by Jackson. It's Morant with the drop. Money!
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
On the wing, Anunoby. Guarded by Jackson. Going inside. Towns. Rebounded by Jackson. Bain against Bridges. Pass to Edey. To Bain. To take the lead. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Anunoby passes to Robinson. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
So a close game sees New York take this one. This win, such a tremendous...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Richard, what do you expect to see from this guard matchup?
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
Now, New York starting five. We've got Mitchell Robinson. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
And New York has possession. After the basket by Houston. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Thompson with a steal. To the paint. Here's Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Towns can't get it to go. And the Rockets with possession. 4-point game. Outside Eason. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
Offensive board. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Screen by Robinson. Anunoby passes to Robinson. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Here's Bridges. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Tari Eason and Mikal Bridges. Still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Thompson passes to Şengün. The 3-pointer off the mark. The Knicks have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Şengün, a screen on Robinson. Thompson attacking. Oh, Robinson with a block. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. Towns against Şengün. Brooks a screen on Towns. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Down low. Stolen by Thompson. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Eason with the ball. And it's Brunson picking him up. Thompson, a screen on Brunson. On the wing, Green. Sends it home from 3-point land. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Rockets?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Şengün with a steal. All right, let's check in with Ali LaForce.
Well, similarities in the games of Alperen Şengün and Nikola Jokic. A couple years back, Jokic suggested that Houston run their offense more through him, and they have. Jokic said that's going to benefit the whole organization. He wants to pass and play for the team. They'll move when the ball is in his hands. Brian?
Well, Jokic would know. Thanks, Allie.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Şengün passes to Thompson. Thompson, a screen on Anunoby. And it's hammered home by Green.
That is a tough contest-worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
Brunson against Eason. Inside. Pass to Towns. They need this. Tries again. And there's a nice layup by Robinson.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Brooks a screen on Robinson. Here's Thompson. And it's New York with a rebound.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Yeah, free throws were an issue for him in their last contest. He just couldn't find the mark.
And the technical free throw is good.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
To the inside, Anunoby passes to Towns. Ooh, poked away. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson right side. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Eason against Brunson. Towns a screen on Eason. And Brunson, here we go. Here's Towns. Good D by Şengün. Thompson fires from way outside. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Houston closing out this quarter with us. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Mikal Bridges. Mitchell Robinson is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Towns in at the center, locking down the middle. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Now here's Thompson from the high post. That doesn't go either for Thompson.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
Outside Eason. Thompson, a screen on Brunson. Here's Eason. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Robinson, a screen on Green. Brunson against Eason. Brunson misses. The Rockets lead by 6. Green, the pass to Thompson. Şengün, the screen. There's the triple. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Since being drafted in 2021, Alperen Şengün has really grown his game, Richard.
Particularly his assist numbers. That's what impresses me. You can run the offense through the 6'11" Şengün. It's so impressive.
It's so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and rolls. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
Houston shooting their first free throws of the game now.
First team foul.
That's good from Eason.
2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. Knicks trail by 5. Outside Brunson. And there's the lob. Stolen by Thompson. Down low. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the
Knicks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Towns. And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Pass to Şengün. Jacks up a 3. And that comes off the assist by Green. Şengün's got 7 points in the game.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
The shot by Towns, no good. The Rockets lead by 8. Thompson in the post. Robinson defending. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Şengün with a steal. Launches a 3. Thompson's shot is off. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. Screen by Robinson to the paint. Shoots over Thompson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Green against Brunson. 5 on the clock. Ooh, it's stolen by Eason. They've got numbers. Thompson finds Brooks. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Şengün passes to Green. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Anunoby on the take. And he throws it down with one hand.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Brunson against Eason. Back to Bridges. Outside Anunoby. Screen by Robinson. From behind the arc. And Anunoby gets the 3. Now just a 5-point Rocket lead.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
The 3 from Thompson, and that comes off the assist by Green. Thompson's got 7 now in this quarter.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Here's Robinson. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Thompson with a screen. Eason with the ball. And it's Robinson picking him up. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Love the control there from Thompson. I mean, showing poise on the pick and roll.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Robinson passes to Towns. The shot no good. The Rockets lead by 8. To the middle. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Left side Brunson. The 3 ball. Amin Thompson. He is feeling it tonight. And he's been the driving force for the Rockets. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Thompson out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's... Oh! Throw it down! Wow!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Towns. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün passes to Eason. Şengün, a screen on Towns. Back to Şengün. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Knicks trail by 10. Brunson surveys. To the inside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw misses. So he comes up empty at the line. The Rockets lead by 10. Thompson, a screen on Brunson. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Şengün. Outside Eason. The three. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Brunson. Tipped. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Houston with another miss. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 10. Robinson, a screen on Eason. Here's Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Şengün, a screen on Anunoby. Out to the right wing. Şengün, he's open. The Rockets with another miss.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Here's Bridges. And he drops it in from the low post. Bridges has got 5 now.
Yeah, nimble play by Bridges inside, navigating the contact.
Pass to Şengün. Knocks down the 18-footer. 9 points in the game.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
They grab their own miss. Towns gets the bucket.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
Brooks a screen on Robinson. And it's Thompson penetrating. Outside for Green. Thompson with a screen. Another shot. Ooh, Green wanted those two.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around it.
1:52 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Towns a screen on Eason. And he lobs it up to the rim. The shot by Towns, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play. Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for him.
Towns a screen on Eason. Here's Brunson. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
The floater misses in close. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Towns. New York again can't hit. 58 seconds left in the third. Thompson goes in. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Bridges. Pass to Towns. Uses the glass on the layup. Towns has got 16 points.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Now here's Şengün. Three-pointer, no good. 3. It's Karl Anthony Towns. It's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Houston leading by 10. Brooks outside. Thompson a screen on Anunoby. Brooks drives in. Here's Şengün. Off the mark there with a 3.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball.
Another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Eason against Brunson. Thompson, a screen on Brunson. Eason, pass to Şengün. Here's Şengün. Three-pointer. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Bridges. Eason against Robinson. Here's Towns. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Good D by Şengün. Here's Brooks. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Knicks trail by 13. Towns, a screen on Eason. Brunson passes to Towns. Yes, it's good. Towns has got 19 points.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Şengün, a screen on Anunoby. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Outside, Green. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist. And the Rockets lead by 14.
You can tell Green likes to move quickly. He gets that ball and he's taking the shot in just a few seconds.
Here's Towns. Outside Robinson. Back to Towns. Got a piece of it. Thompson finds Eason. Left side, Green. Deflects the pass. Puts it up from 17. And again, it's Houston.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Eason against Anunoby. Şengün, the screen. And they'll get another chance. Brooks from outside. Towns with a rebound. Knicks trail by 16.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Rockets.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And no question this was a team effort. But you have to love how big a night this was for Alperen Şengün.
He really managed to shine on both ends of the floor, finding lots of opportunities to affect the game and make an impact.
Takes a three. Şengün, that's good. Şengün's got 7 now in this quarter.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
That's good from Towns on the assist from Robinson. 41 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Şengün. Shot from 12. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns, left side. Robinson, a screen on Şengün. Towns. Left side, Robinson. Back to Towns. The three is up. Drills it from deep. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth. Thompson fires from way outside. Offline. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
Let's hear it.
The three-point shot, so important in today's NBA, and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
So the New York starting five, we've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Robinson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the three. Now here is Robinson. Brunson outside. Shot clock at 5. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. Second chance shot. It's another look. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Allen, a screen on Brunson. A 3 from Strus. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Brunson the pass to Towns, and the basket is good.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal.
We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
But Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player. Yeah, this team is at its best when Towns is looking to establish himself on the interior.
In the corner, it's Mobley. Stolen by Robinson. Bridges outside. Some nice passing by New York here. Anunoby kicks to Towns. Fires for three. A three-pointer is right on target. Towns has got 7 points in the game.
The defense must chase Karl Anthony Towns off that three-point line. This guy is such a great jump shooter.
Down low. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Hunter.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And that one, good.
You love the effort Brunson puts into creating for others, working to make sure the defense is manipulated there.
Now here's Allen. To the paint. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one is on Towns.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
Just 2 to shoot. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
Mobley dishes to Allen. Pass to Hunter. Back to Allen. And here is Hunter. Lock at 6. Inside. And it's Allen with the jam.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Second chance effort. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Well, we know this. Karl Anthony Towns was a go-to option from the very first moment he stepped in the lines of an NBA court. The versatility is so difficult to match up against. This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
And the shot goes down. And it's 9 points for Allen.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Towns finds Bridges. Lays it up off the glass.
One tough customer. Bridges fighting for the basket in close.
Allen, a screen on Brunson. Hunter. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. And Hunter over to help. Towns for 3. Rebounded by Allen.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
To the inside. Stolen by Robinson. And here comes the break. Here's Anunoby. Oh!
How special can OG Anunoby be? Show off and show out.
Inside. And it's Strus missing. Brunson against Mitchell. Towns wide open. And the wing jumper offline.
he's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Jared Allen has been on display for the Cavaliers. He finished. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Mitchell Robinson out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Towns, and it's Bridges in at the 2 guard.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Anunoby passes to Robinson. Towns kicks to Anunoby. Here's Robinson. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 3-point lead. Here's Allen. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
But Jared Allen getting open off the screen and roll, such a big target.
And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 37 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
Not going to go that time. Excellent D that time from Robinson. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket.
And he's good on the 3-ball. Anunoby's got 5 points so far.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Strus finds Hunter. To the paint, here's Allen. Allen with another miss. New York trailing. Anunoby with it, guarded by Hunter. Anunoby passes to Towns, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Oh, that's a strong finish. And Karl Anthony Towns will go to the line, try to put the cherry on top.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And did he lay an egg at the stripe in their previous game? Couldn't get anything to drop.
Now, here's Hunter. And the rejection by Towns.
Love the hustle from Towns right there. Boy, engaged defensively.
Some nice passing by New York here. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Towns has got the lead up to 3 now for the Knicks. Mobley kicks to Hunter. To the middle. Here's Allen. And nothing is falling for him right now. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Now here's Towns. 14 points for him. Now here is Robinson. Back to Brunson. Towns for 3. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. And we see, as in baseball doors, the introduction of the pitch timer to increase the pace of play. Do you think the NBA is taking notice of that?
What I know, Kevin, unequivocally is the NBA is in a constant state of monitoring its product and how can it make it more fan-friendly. The only criticism to me that's redundant is the pace of reviews. And the league is trying to streamline that to the best of their ability. But you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Mobley the pass to Allen. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one is on Towns. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Anunoby passes to Towns, and it's sent back by Allen. And here's the fast break. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Towns up top. Allen defending. Towns, the pass to Anunoby. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. Towns with it, guarded by Hunter. Here's Anunoby.
And really, Hunter can guard every position. This is something that makes him incredibly valuable.
Mobley a screen on Brunson. Strus finds Allen. 36 seconds left in the first half of the game. And here's Strus for three. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Mobley against Anunoby. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
There's 21 seconds left now here in the second. Allen for three. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Robinson dishes to Bridges. Anunoby outside. Back to Brunson. He got it up. No good on the last second attempt there. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. New York ahead. They lead by 2. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Karl Anthony Towns with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. Mitchell is out there with Hunter, and it's Allen in at the center position. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Cavaliers trailing, and last season, Max Strus hit that ridiculous 59-footer. Remember that, Doris? That was to beat the Mavericks.
How could we forget that shot, Kevin? It was the second longest game-winning buzzer beater in league history. And what gets overlooked, Strus was 5 for 5 from deep in the last few minutes of that game.
Anunoby, no good.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Mobley misses. Anunoby outside. Towns a screen on Hunter. Anunoby passes to Towns. Robinson for three. New York, no good that time either. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for Cleveland. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
Nice job drawing the contact on that move. Jared Allen, very difficult to contain because of his length.
He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here.
And he hit his foul shots a season ago at about a 74% clip.
And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all miss significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
Stolen by Mitchell. And here's the fast break. And it's Allen with the jam.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Towns takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Towns has got 16 points. For Cleveland, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
And stolen by Hunter. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Here's the break. Robinson kicks to Anunoby. Tries again. Goes up again. In deep, Robinson drops it in. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Long arms, tremendous athleticism, and pursuit of the basketball. Mitchell Robinson working the glass right now.
Wasted no time on that one. Mitchell's got his first points of the game.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
And it's Towns missing. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Strus passes to Allen. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
One of Jarrett Allen's best qualities is his motor. That activity paying dividends with his scoring.
There's the lob to Towns. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Unbelievable. That's the big cat. So fluid at the center position.
Allen against Towns. Mobley wide open. They grabbed their own miss. Allen's shot is off. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. New York shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. And the free throw, no good.
Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Robinson passes to Brunson. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Robinson misses. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Strus finds Mobley. Back to Strus. 3-pointer. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns is... And Brunson has it in the corner. Pass to Bridges. Anunoby against Mitchell. Here's the 3. Anunoby, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
There's 14 seconds left here in the third quarter. Robinson a screen on Hunter. The kick out to Towns. Drills the 3-pointer. Towns has got 21.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's...
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Knicks lead by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Knicks, Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the center, locking down the middle. In the corner, it's Bridges. Robinson finds Towns. Puts one up from 19. And the shot no good, a bit short. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Allen. Offensive rebound. Pass to Strus. Mobley outside. And a miss there on the triple. The Knicks shooting 38% from the field. A pretty neat showing for them. Brunson the pass to Robinson. Basket counts. Robinson's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Knicks.
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
No good on that one. Good D by Mobley. Cavaliers have gone 0-3 to start the fourth quarter. Bridges with the steal. And here we go. Here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. Knocks it down from 7 feet. Now it's a 7-point New York lead. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle spots for New York.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Nobody near Allen. A three-pointer off the mark. New York leading by 5. Bridges passes to Towns. Anunoby has the open look. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
OG Anunoby increasingly dangerous with his jumper. Nice catch and shoot opportunity there.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. With the drive. Brunson kicks to Bridges. New York moving it around. Outside for Robinson. Down low. Here's Towns. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And it's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Allen, a screen on Brunson. To the paint.
To me, that's about the length and strength of upper body by Karl Anthony Towns. He's just destroying people with his defense.
Here's Bridges. Towns in the corner. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. He's off on that one. Allen, a screen on Brunson. Hunter dishes to Mobley. Pass to Allen. Back to Mobley. Shoots over Towns. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That is his first foul of the game. There's 1:17 left here in the fourth quarter. Brunson takes off. Towns kicks to Robinson. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Evan Mobley is truly a coach's dream. You get the substance and the style. You get the effort and the skill. And this all from a skinny 7-footer. Boy, his frame's going to fill out and the game becomes more dangerous.
Bridges with it, guarded by Hunter. Robinson kicks to Anunoby. Pass to Towns. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Knicks lead by 10.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Fast break, here they come. For 3, Bridges. Cavaliers with the rebound. Fade looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
The clock now can just run out for the Knicks. Right side Towns. Launches it. Bridges misses. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sideline. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, BA. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Now, New York starting five. We've got Mikal Bridges, OG Anunoby out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Brunson in at the one.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
There's Davis with the three. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
The ability of Davis to shoot from out there really does open the floor for him.
Brunson surveys to the paint. Here's Towns. Shoots over Davis. And no good, trying to use the glass. The Mavericks on offense. It's a three-point game. Good on the baseline, Jay. Davis has got 5 now.
Those long arms of AD help him on jumpers. He pretty much can't get to a shot because he's so long and extends on it.
And an Obi for 3. Davis with a rebound. Bridges against Thompson. Outside Davis. Pass to Washington. Here's Edwards. And it's Brunson with the rebound.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Outside Robinson. Now Towns. Back to Brunson. Thompson with a steal. Washington with the ball. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Davis, the pass to Thompson. And the 3 off target. Towns outside. Pass to Robinson. Bridges outside. Towns finds Anunoby. Back to Towns. This one for 3. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Edwards, the pass to Davis. And it's Brunson with the rebound.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Up top, Robinson. Guarded by Edwards. Inside. Here's Anunoby. And a two-handed jam.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
On the wing, Davis. Covered by Towns. Here's Edwards. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And both free throws good for Edwards. And here's Bridges. Down low. Towns. No good. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Edwards. Inside. Outside Irving. 1:56 left to play in the first quarter. And it's good. 2 points.
Give Irving some room to get it off that little floating jump shot of his, and you'll regret it for sure.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Ryan, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie.
Just muscling his way through the contact. How about the strength from Washington?
Robinson finds Towns. Mavericks with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. 1:07 left in the opening quarter. Edwards, a pass to Irving. Back to Edwards. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Towns with the ball. Checked by Washington. Here's Anunoby. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Anunoby's got his second basket of the game.
You know, Towns is a really solid passer for a big guy. Excellent basketball IQ and sees the floor really well. Nice pass.
Here's Davis. Towns with a rebound. Knicks trail by 7. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
To the inside. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Length, size, touch. That's how Towns just dominates you inside.
Irving against Brunson. Irving, no good. Bridges outside. And he converts the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Outside Davis. Puts up a three. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow. Big time. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Dallas on top. They're up by 6. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Washington. And it's Davis in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And it's blocked by Davis. Anunoby against Washington. Left side Davis. And Washington powers it through.
Boy, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. Got a little main streak in him, too, which I like.
Towns gets the bucket.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Davis, the pass to Edwards. Irving against Brunson. Back to Edwards. Pass to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by Robinson.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty.
The shot by Towns, no good. Dallas leading by 9. And he's going for the oop here. Edwards, no good. The Knicks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Brunson passes to Towns. Anunoby with it. Checked by Washington. Back to Towns. Knocked away. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Brunson finds Towns. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league, Davis can put on the show in there.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavs. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Thompson against Anunoby. Robinson with a steal. Towns down low. And Davis with the block.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
To the middle. Kicks it out Towns. Bridges outside. Back to Towns. Outside Anunoby for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Davis with a screen on Brunson. Pass to Davis. Wide open. Towns with a rebound.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Here's Bridges. The kick out to Brunson. Robinson passes to Towns. From downtown. Second shot opportunity. Robinson gets the bucket.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
The baseline J. And that one's good. Davis has got 12.
Watching Davis do work like this is special.
Here's Bridges, and it's blocked by Edwards. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Davis finds Thompson. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter. and an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Three-pointer. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Edwards, a pass to Davis. Oh, it's blocked by Towns. On the wing, Davis. Covered by Towns. And finished off by Davis.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
The putback. No luck on that one. Outside Robinson. That'll count. And that concludes the first half. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 13. Well, now we have some time to check. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. They've got Jalen Brunson. Mitchell Robinson is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Towns in at the 5, down low. Brunson against Irving. Pass to Davis. Easy money for Davis inside.
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
Knicks trail by 14. Robinson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. New York shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. And so it's Dallas with it. Irving looking around. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Robinson finds Brunson. Now here's Towns. They set a pick. And it's blocked by Davis. Pass to Robinson. Towns is screen on Edwards. To the paint. Shot clock at 6. And it's in there. Towns has got 12.
An absolute beast in the pick and roll. Towns rolls off ready to score. He doesn't disappoint either.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
Oh, Davis, finish it off the lob.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Robinson passes to Towns. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Towns has got 7 points here in the quarter. It's Washington high post. Pass to Edwards. Back to Davis. And he banks in the layup. Davis has got 20.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
To the inside. Here's Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
Such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
2 points. That one goes.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Robinson with the block. Towns, a screen on Thompson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Back to Bridges. Pass to Towns. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, I like the way Towns plays such a physical style. It's tough on the officials, but the fact that he doesn't mind initiating contact gets him to the strike.
And so Towns nails them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
And here's Davis. No good with the triple. Outside Anunoby. Down low. Fires it. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Towns has got 13 points here in the second half alone. Pass to Edwards. To the middle. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Edwards. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him. And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. He hits the second from the line. Knicks trail by 8. Anunoby on the wing. He's guarded by Washington. Anunoby passes to Towns. Back to Anunoby. Inside. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. This will be his third free throw of the game.
He had a really rough game at the line last time out. Struggled to get anything to drop.
Was completely out of sync on his free throws, and I'm sure that led him to some extra work at the foul line. And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Brunson passes to Towns. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And now just a 4-point Maverick lead.
Right now, Towns is putting on a show. It's up to the defense to try to figure out how to slow him down.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Towns a screen on Irving. Brunson passes to Towns. Towns on a screen for 3. Robinson. They get the rebound. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Towns has got 28.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
And so it's Anthony Davis making things. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Knicks trail by 4. We've got Washington, Kyrie Irving out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Edwards, and it's Davis in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Hits the three-pointer.
Smart move from the big man to get rid of it there. The defense was closing. Davis let it go.
Bridges outside. Brunson against Irving. Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Washington. Here's Edwards. Driving in. Oh, Robinson with a block. Fast break. Here we go. Towns a screen on Davis. Anunoby for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Edwards with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. And it's Washington missing.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Back to Towns. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Mavericks lead by 5. To the inside, Davis. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
Towns finds Anunoby. Back to Towns. Outside Brunson. Towns, a screen on Irving. Back to Towns. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. No luck on that one. High post Davis. The rebound by Bridges. Knicks trail by 7. Outside Robinson to the paint. Towns can't get it to go.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's Davis. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 11. Here's Brunson.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Davis can't hit. Knicks trail by 5. It's Bridges on the wing, defended by Thompson. Here's Towns. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Here's Davis. AD doing what he does.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Towns, a screen on Washington. Anunoby passes to Towns. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Towns has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Big bucket for him there. Towns happy to put the team on his broad back when he's needed most.
Here's Davis. Oh, it's blocked by Towns. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. There's 1:40 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. That's going to send Anthony Davis to the line. That's on Mikal Bridges.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
Shot's good by Towns.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 6-point lead. Edwards, a pass to Davis. Edwards against Robinson. Back to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
And born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old. Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
On the wing, Davis, covered by Towns. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. For New York, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Brunson finds Bridges, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw. And the Knicks with the possession here. Bridges passes to Robinson, and stolen by Edwards. Washington outside. Thompson against Bridges. Down low. Davis down low. Towns on him. And that one's good. Davis
stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Outside Irving. The three. Towns with a rebound.
First personal foul. Second team foul. OG Anunoby. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that brings him with an 8. Both free throws good from Anunoby. Edwards for 3. And so it's Dallas winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And B.A., they showed their character when it mattered most.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Marvin Bagley is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Edey in at center. Now here is Davis. 6 to shoot. Out to Edwards. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
I like the selfless approach from Kyrie tonight, doing whatever he can to help his team.
So Stan, the Grizzlies trio of Ja Morant, Desmond Bane, and Jaren Jackson Jr. From the outside looking in, what a great base going forward.
I agree with that, Kevin. Look, not only are those 3 outstanding individual players, but they complement each other so well. There's such a great fit with those three guys. That's a great base for the future.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
Yeah, they never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Now here's Davis, following the miss by Ja Morant. Davis takes it off the glass.
Truly a big man with guard-like quickness. Davis is super hard to corral once he gets in the paint.
Now here's Morant. It's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Davis, following the basket by Ja Morant. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Now here is Davis. Here he goes. That one goes. Count it. Davis has got his second basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Memphis shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And there's no doubt Morant near the top of the list of elite scorers in this league.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Irving kicks to Davis. There's the drive, and it's Davis with the jam.
And look at Davis driving in with aggression and taking it right to the rack for the jam.
Here's Morant. The Mavericks pull it in.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And the shot goes in. Davis has got 8 points.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
Here's Bagley. On the wing, Bane. He's covered by Washington. And Davis sends it back. Irving against Morant. And it's Irving missing.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick and roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the last few years we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players, but with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just a third of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on. And that one's good, Morant.
And you can see the confidence Morant possesses. He's fine testing his luck with the quick pull-up, Jay.
Davis finds Edwards. Bagley with the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 9. Here's Morant. And Davis sends it back. Here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 15-6 run. Edwards trying to get open, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Marvin Bagley picks one up.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses, nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Washington.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there. .23 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Just as quick as anyone in this league, Morant can seemingly get to the hole at will.
Davis, that's for two. Out to the right wing. Here's Washington. Can't hit from in close. Good if it goes. He can't get that one to fall. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for Dallas. And the blocks just kept on coming for him. He's playing some fantastic D. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Edey out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Jackson in at the 3 spot. Pass to Jackson. Memphis moving that ball around. Edwards with the block. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. There's the pick. Payne for 3. Based in the last few decades, we've seen the 3 become more and more necessary for offenses. Wondering if you think that's a good thing.
Well, it is, and teams not only understand the value of making a lot of three-point shots, but the threat of the 3 spreads out defenses and actually makes it easier for you to get shots at the rim. So the 3 is absolutely necessary to be a great offensive team in this league.
Quickly, is the arc too close? Should they move it, maneuver that a little bit?
Well, the skill level is really, really high. I like the suggestion of keeping the arc the same all the way around, which would eliminate the corner 3.
Davis finds Irving. Davis with a screen on Morant. Shoots. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Davis has got 16. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And you're also seeing that high motor in terms of their ability to block shots or alter them, bringing that presence defensively. And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Thompson against Bane. Driving in, and Davis sends it back. Thompson with it, now defended by Bane. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Free throw line jump shot. Bucket is good. Irving's got the lead up to 13 now for Dallas.
Yeah, terrific feel for where the defense is hedging. Irving knows that's his shot to take.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Bagley from outside hits it from three-point range. Bagley's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Davis with a screen on Morant. Davis looking for an opening. Jackson against Edwards. It's Jackson with the drive. Here's Edey. Second shot opportunity. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Grizzlies shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
Washington finds Thompson. The kick out to Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Clock at 6. And Davis can't get it to go. The Grizzlies trail by 11. Here's Morant. Edwards with the block. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. 1:12 left in the first half. Bagley with a screen on Thompson. And a wide open look for Bain. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Basket good. Washington's got his first 2 points.
And we know Thompson can be damaged as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
Pass to Edey. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Davis sets a screen. Irving passes to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
They get the rebound. Here's Bagley. Here's Edey. And another shot. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
And it's Desmond Bain with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Nine seconds left to play in the first half. Jackson deciding where to go with it. And so it's Dallas. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. We're shooting the ball so well in this one. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
Yeah, now that he's established that defensive presence, guys think twice before challenging him.
We've got Thompson. P.J. Washington is out there with Edwards. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Irving in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. And as a coach, what were some of your favorite parts, Stan, of life on the road?
Well, Kevin, we get treated really well on the road in the NBA. I mean, you travel on great charters, people take care of your bags, you stay in great hotels. But my favorite part of being on the road was when we were on our way home. Easier to win at home, family at home. That was the favorite part.
How about the bonding experience that a lot of coaches talk about when you're out there kind of alone against the forces, just you and your team?
Well, I definitely think players bond on trips like that because they're not going in different directions. They team to spend time together. I don't think any of them ever wanted to spend time with me.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
That's the kind of toughness Bagley needs to show on every possession. Shake off the contact and finish through.
Edwards finds Davis. Now, here's Washington. Davis setting the pick for Washington. And the rejection by Jackson. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And Thompson sends it back.
In terms of off guards, Thompson is an all-defensive team-level player, can compete with the best of them.
Fast break, Memphis. Now here's Morant for three. That shot off.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Pass to Edwards. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Tries from 10. Kept alive. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bane. Morant against Irving. Now Washington, 5 to shoot. Edwards a screen on Morant. And Jackson with the block.
A terrific defender. And Jackson, one of those guys with great timing when he goes for the shot block and not afraid to send a message as well.
Irving passes to Edwards. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And again, Memphis no good. Dallas leading by 11. Irving dishes to Edwards. Davis down low. Can't connect from short range. Grizzlies have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. And that'll be Memphis as it goes out of bounds. Grizzlies retain possession. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. Outside for Davis. From deep. Davis can't get that one to fall. The Grizzlies trail by 11. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And so here is Dallas. Here's Edwards. The Grizzlies pull it in. Bagley's got his 4th rebound in this one. They set the pick. Payne for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class-leading. And, you know, Stan, we've watched Desmond Bane evolve into a #1 option on offense. He's always been there, but now he really is at the top of the heap.
Yeah, he sure is. Look, Kevin, you know, he came into the league as a three-point shooter, and he's a great one. But he's developed his game off the dribble, very good mid-range shooter, and he's strong enough to finish around the rim.
1:03 left in the third quarter. Bagley with a screen on Davis. Edey. And again, Memphis no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Davis. Pass to Washington. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Washington's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
High effort play by Morant. He refuses to let the foul stop him from getting the shot up.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Morant. So it's the Mavericks now. They're leading by 8. Stolen by Jackson. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Payne against Irving. And another miss by Memphis. The Mavericks shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Thompson against Jackson. Irving surveying the floor. Lobbed up there for Edwards. Stolen by Jackson. 1 second left. Buried from outside.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the...
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We've got more in store for you right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So on the floor for Memphis, Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Marvin Bagley is out there with Edey, and it's Jackson in at the 3 spot. To the inside, Washington kicks to Davis. It's stolen by Bagley. Thompson against Bane. To the middle. Here's Edey. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. One minute now into this fourth quarter. Pass to Edwards. Knocked away. Bagley with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Bane, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Down low. And now the Grizzlies, fast break for the finish, and finished off by Bagley.
And at 6'11", Bagley is a huge target. When he runs the floor, it just makes everything easy.
On the wing, Davis, guarded by Jackson. And it's Washington missing. The Grizzlies trail by 6. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
And going up strong inside demonstrates confidence. Morant not afraid to get physical.
Both free throws good from Morant. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Irving against Morant. Pass to Davis. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Bagley with a screen on Davis. Edey. Edwards with the block. One-on-one here. Irving with the ball. Now defended by Bane. They need this one. And yes, it's good. 27 points for Davis. And an important part of every team's game, we'll look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense. That they are really piling up the steals in this one. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Bagley sets a screen for Bane. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
How about the determination? Now that's what we call competing for a rebound.
Here's Morant. He blocks it again. And that's 9 blocks.
You know he's going to be coming hard for that 10th, too.
Thompson gets it inside.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Here's Bagley. Edwards with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. .11 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Morant. Softly drops in the floater. Morant's got 19 points.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
Davis with a screen on Morant. Irving from long range. Offensive rebound. Grizzlies have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Pass to Thompson. Outside for Davis. Irving with the ball. From the arc. Edey with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
It falls! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish. That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
We've got 22 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. Outside Edwards. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
So we see the Mavericks get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Stan Van Gundy.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA. Here we go. It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Marvin Bagley is out there with Edey, and it's Jackson in at the 3. The shot by Towns, no good. Pass to Bagley. To the middle. Here's Edey. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, Bagley is an unselfish big, not always looking to score.
When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brent.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973, so as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
And they're able to recover. Edey, that's good. And we're about a minute into the first. Pass to Robinson. And stolen by Jackson. Bridges against Payne. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Anunoby. Here's Robinson, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It'll be on Marvin Bagley.
I think there are a lot of big men in this league who don't realize that Mitchell Robinson has that kind of quickness. They end up fouling him quite a bit.
And he's good on the second. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Edey. Brunson defending. And here's Morant outside. Knocks down the long J.
Opting for the quick shot there. Morant trying to outpace the defense.
Screen by Robinson. The jump hook. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Drives to the hoop. The offensive rebound. Here's Edey. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Edey's got 6.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Inside, here's Towns. Towns a screen on Bagley. And it's going to be a 3-second call. For Memphis, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. He said Ja Morant is so good and so entertaining that some guys on both teams just stand around and watch him. He told his players, if you let him get to the rim and do something spectacular, you're not only giving up points, you're energizing the guys around him. Coach wants to prevent the highlight reel kind of plays.
Thanks for that, Allie. 3-pointer, Bridges. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
Now that's 2 teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Here's Morant. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
The wingspan of Towns in action, allowing him to get on the ball.
Morant finds Bane. Here's Edey, covered by Towns. And it's Edey missing. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Anunoby. And he dunks it down.
Excellent court vision from Brunson as he's able to find the open man.
Everyone loves an underdog story, and there's few better than that of Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, this kid falling into the second round and all the perception around whether or not he was big enough or can he shoot the ball, is he athletic enough? This guy has continued to work hard every year and turned himself into an all-star and an all-NBA player.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Now here's Towns. Robinson on the wing. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. From deep, Morant. Pass to Edey. Jackson with a screen on Anunoby. Down low. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, great body control, good timing. Jackson really works the pick and roll to perfection.
Towns a screen on Morant. Brunson passes to Towns. Got a hand on it. Morant against Brunson. Pass to Bagley. Oh, Robinson with a block.
Hard to score when Robinson's down there being a factor.
Anunoby finds Robinson. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Here's Morant. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Bridges with it. He's picked up by Bane. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
New York ball.
27 seconds left to play in the first. The shot by Towns, no good. The Grizzlies on offense. They're on a 16-7 run. Shot's good by Morant.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Here we go. Here's Bane. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
So as we end the first quarter, and if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play. All that hustle is paying off.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Edey out there with Marvin Bagley, and it's Jackson in at the 3, small forward.
Bagley knows in this offense you've got to get out and run. Does a good job in transition.
Robinson, a screen on Morant. Pass to Robinson. Outside Brunson. Bagley against Robinson. Now here's Towns. Just 5 on the clock. Robinson in the post. Defended by Jackson. Now Anunoby. Towns with the ball. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Can't connect, making him 1 for 6 from the field. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by Robinson. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Jackson, the pass to Payne. Stolen by Anunoby. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Here's Brunson outside. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
Totally in rhythm right now. The moment Brunson has the ball in his hands, right into that shot.
Pass to Edey. Well, Brent, as you know, finding success in the NBA is largely dependent on the situation.
BA, you're hitting the nail on the head. You can't get frustrated as a player, especially a young one that comes into the league and doesn't have an opportunity right away to play. You got to work on your skills, stay confident, and at some point when you get your opportunity, whether it's the team you're with or in a trade, you're going to have a chance to show that you belong in the league. Brunson's so smart, using that high IQ just to move the defense around and get fouled.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. There's a screen to the paint. Here's Edey. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. To the inside, kicks it out to Anunoby. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Memphis leading by 10. Here's Bagley driving inside, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Bagley doing a great job, anticipating contact, taking it, and still concentrating on the finish.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw is good from Anunoby.
At the line, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Here's Edey. And counted. Now 4 for 9.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Robinson, a screen on Morant. Brunson passes to Robinson. Bridges against Morant. Anunoby on the wing. Inside. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Morant against Bridges. Left side Morant. Here's Bagley. Here's Edey. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Knicks trail by 12. And here's Brunson. He's got 5. Ooh, it's stolen away. Payne against Bridges. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, good whistle there.
Memphis shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here.
At the line, 2 shots.
And Payne drops them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Robinson. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Great concentration from Robinson there. Good work to accept the contact and then keep working through it.
He's made one and missed one so far at the line. Moran against Brunson. Edey for three. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. That's good from Robinson on the assist from Bridges. Robinson's got 7.
Well, he's a physical big down low, and I think he expects this kind of traffic around him as Mitchell Robinson comes through.
Morant finds Bagley. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Edey, covered by Towns. Shot clock at 6. Oh, Robinson with a block. Down low, Bridges. And the deficit down inside single digits.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And there's the screen. And here's Morant outside. And so it's Memphis up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More 2K action in just a moment. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Memphis leading by 8. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. And he gets it to go.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Left side Robinson. Pass to Towns. Back to Robinson. And stolen by Bagley. Payne fires from way outside. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Back to Bridges. To the paint. Here's Towns. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got rebound number 8 now. Jackson with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Here's Edey. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Anunoby passes to Towns. Here's Robinson. Bridges outside. Pass to Towns. The rebound by Jackson. And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Now Bagley. Edey for 3. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
And Bagley with a nice job of surveying there.
Brunson passes to Towns. Towns can't get that one to fall.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Circus shot, Ja Morant.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Offensive rebound. Towns passes to Robinson, and here's Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Morant. Shot clock at 5. Brunson finds Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's a strength of Mitchell Robinson's game, a force in the paint.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Bagley. Here's Edey, covered by Towns.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Back to Towns, looking to get it going. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024.
You know, really, by no fault of their own, BA. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
A minute 58 left in the third quarter here. And there it is for him. Memphis leading by 13. To the middle. Here's Edey. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. Robinson on the wing. To the paint. Here's Towns. Memphis with a rebound. Right side Moran. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Moran's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Outside Robinson. Back to Towns. It's deflected. And they're on the run. Robinson with a steal. Outside Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Pass to Towns. To the inside. Here's Robinson. New York again can't hit.
He may not be the strongest inside presence, but still, he's got to convert from there.
Bain, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bain.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
And it's Morant off the drive. Oh, Robinson with a block. They get it back, and it's Edey missing. It's Bridges on the wing. Here's Towns. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bain. Marvin Bagley is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Edey in at the 5, roaming the paint. Bridges passes to Anunoby. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Here's Robinson. Shakes him. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 7 assists in the game.
Robinson is very fluid as a big, and he comes off that pick ready to shoot.
Oh, Robinson with a block. Towns finds Bridges. Now here's Anunoby. Back to Bridges. Shoots over Jackson. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edey's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Bridges against Bain. Towns with a rebound.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Second chance shot. Memphis with a rebound.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Here's Moran. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Towns can't get it to go. Grizzlies lead by 18. Now here's Moran. And a nice finish on the layup.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Robinson, a screen on Morant. Towns passes to Robinson. Soft touch off the glass.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Here's Morant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
And Morant drops them both. Knicks trail by 20. Robinson, a screen on Morant. Brunson passes to Towns. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Stolen by Jackson. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Bagley, a screen on Anunoby. To the wing on the left. Here's Edey. 5 to shoot. Oh, and Towns with the block. Here's Brunson. Towns outside. Right side, Anunoby.
2 minutes.
Robinson, a screen on Jackson. And stolen by Bagley.
Get there, get there.
Jackson surveying the D.
I'm open.
And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter here.
Come get it.
Pass to Morant. Lets the three fly. Second shot opportunity. Edey, that's good. Edey's got 11 in the second half.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Grizzlies.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Zach Edey.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Here's Morant. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, teams try to get physical with Morant, but he shows exceptional body control off the contact.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Bridges with it. Jackson in his pocket. And the shot's good. The Grizzlies have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Pass to Edey. 50 seconds left in the fourth. Six to shoot. Takes the three. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Fires in the triple.
People talk about 3 and D with Bridges, but he can pass it too.
Here's the Grizzlies with the ball.
Grizzlies lead 54-37.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Morant. Puts up a deep three. And they'll turn it over. He couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
New York ball.
And so Memphis takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse,
pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again.
And just a minute or two here for the players to get warmed up before the start of the game. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA Cup and the Houston Rockets starting five. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Eason in at the point guard. And for New York, we've got Anunoby. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Robinson. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the two-guard spot. RJ, this could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
Now here's Towns. OG Anunoby unable to get his last shot to go. The shot's good.
And you know, more often than not, when you're open, Towns will find you a willing facilitator.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. He told me that Şengün won't be easy to contain. He pointed to his passing ability and said they can run their offense through him whether he's in the post or at the top of the key. You add in his scoring, and he presents a unique challenge. Kevin?
Thanks, David. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Robinson. Great defense that time from Şengün. Thompson right side. Brooks against Towns. Here's Şengün. And that'll be two free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Mitchell Robinson. Houston shooting their first free throws of the game.
Taking a look at their free throw statistics on the season, right around 74%.
He's off on the second. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Now here's Towns over to the left wing. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And here is Robinson to the inside. Here's Towns. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Eason against Brunson. Out to the wing. Bridges with the steal. Towns against Eason. To the paint. Out to Bridges. And stolen by Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Towns following the score by Houston. Back to Robinson. Brunson outside. 6 on the shot clock. And Robinson gets it to go on the assist from Brunson.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point. And maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I'm not sure who'd agree with him.
Yeah, and you're not going to just have the green light for long if you're chucking up bombs like that.
Now, here is Robinson. Towns sets the pick for Robinson. No good with the layup. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Şengün against Towns. And Şengün throws it down. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Bridges passes to Towns. Outside Robinson. New York moving the ball around. Towns down low. Easton on him. Goes back up. Offensive rebound. Tries yet again. And Towns finishes inside. Towns has got his second bucket.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward. That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Robinson a screen on Brooks. Anunoby kicks to Towns. Back to Anunoby. Stolen by Brooks. Now Şengün running the floor all by himself. And Şengün throws it down.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Inside, here's Robinson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Rockets trail.
9.
Brooks outside. Şengün with the screen for Brooks. And he makes that one. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Rockets on top. They're up by 1. And we've got more action coming your way. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
They've got Robinson. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
The dime-dropping ability of Green. I love it when he looks for his teammates and gets them involved.
And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying a team offensively. He said, it feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. I had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time. Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
Oh, David, you are an unselfish playmaker. I appreciate that. By the way, Green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, DA, thanks. Here's Robinson, and it's blocked by Şengün. It's Brooks on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. Thompson, a screen on Anunoby. Brooks kicks to Şengün. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Now it's a 7-point Rocket lead.
and far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Here's Anunoby, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
One of the best 3-and-D wings in the league. Well, let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
They get it again. Thompson passes to Brooks. And here is Şengün. He's guarded by Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. Şengün finds Green. Missed it, even after all those cancels. Here's Bridges, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Richard, one thing you don't see Mikal Bridges do is miss games. He is always out there.
I think it would take a lot to make him sit out of a game. He is committed to being there for his team. It's so impressive. I consider Mikal Bridges a high motor player. He's always ready to turn up his energy if he thinks it will help him get the better of him.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. Some of the tricks of the trade in that regard.
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Pass to Robinson. The layup off target. Rockets leading by 6. Eason with it. Brunson picks him up.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Green kicks to Thompson. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. At the elbow, it's Robinson. To the paint. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. 6 points for Mitchell Robinson.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low. Poor decision there to heave the ball so far down the court. I mean, there's plenty of better places to go with it.
Pass to Towns. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Houston ball.
Houston leading by 6. Baseline J on the way. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Runs in the pass to Towns. Stolen by Thompson. And now it's Green running. He can go all the way. And it's Green with the jam.
The blinding speed of Green really turns on the Jets in transition. It's impressive to watch.
Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Thompson sets the pick for Green. To the left wing. In the corner, it's Eason. From outside, off the mark. Knicks trail by 8. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Robinson, that's good.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
Stolen by Robinson. Anunoby passes to Towns. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got 6 rebounds in the game. And the turnover again by Houston.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
There's 14 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Towns in the corner. And that concludes the first half. Rockets lead by 6. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Alperen Sengun has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
So on the floor for Houston. Running the wings, they'll go at Green and Brooks. Alperen Sengun out there with Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 1. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal.
Green against Bridges. To the inside. And Towns the bucket on the assist for Bridges. Towns has got the first basket of the third quarter for the Knicks. So RJ, the Rockets last year, they were exactly at 500. 41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is. And Houston is up against it.
Towns. Another shot. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Eason finds Sengun. And that one is good. Sengun's got the lead up to 8 now for Houston.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
2 points. That one goes.
And we just saw Cat at his best, pounding the paint, finishing near the rim.
Brooks with a screen on Robinson. The drive by Thompson. Eason passes to Sengun. And the layup falls. Sengun's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down to 6 and the bucket from Towns.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Thompson, a screen on Bridges. Green against Bridges. To the wing right side. Here's Sengun. Again, Sengun missing. Knicks have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Rockets leading by 6. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Robinson passes to Towns. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. They're running. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Bridges. Sengun with the rebound. Rockets shooting the ball around 43% from the floor.
Nice finish. Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Towns. That one doesn't go.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Thompson, a screen on Towns. Şengün with the ball. Robinson picks him up. Robinson with the block. They get it back. Clock at 4. Thompson, a screen on Brunson. Here's Eason. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. New York shooting a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Robinson, a screen on Eason. Anunoby finds Robinson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
For Houston, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
2 shots.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Knicks trail by 9. Pass to Bridges. New York moving it around. Anunoby outside. Back to Towns. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Towns has got 12.
And how about the game from Towns? So the combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Şengün with a screen on Robinson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. Right side Towns. Robinson kicks to Brunson. Anunoby against Şengün. Robinson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Thompson. This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line.
And that one misses. So he comes up empty at the line. They get it back. Towns kicks to Robinson. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. And so it's Houston in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Knicks trail by 9. Robinson is out there with Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in its small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
Down low, here's Şengün. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Şengün's got the lead up to 9 now for the Rockets. And the Knicks with possession here. Back to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Eason. Brunson the pass to Towns. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Thompson against Robinson. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. Driving to the basket. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
It's good. Towns has got 14 points now in the second half.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
Green deciding where to go with it. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by New York.
I love the anticipation defensively there to get into the perfect spot.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Towns, no luck. Rockets leading by 5. Şengün with a wide open look. Bangs home the trifecta. Şengün's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a 3-point shot now.
The kick out to Anunoby. Green with the ball. Bridges covering. Thompson in the corner. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Robinson a screen on Easton. Brunson no good. Rockets have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. The shot by Thompson no good. Knicks trail by 10. Outside, Towns. Inside, stolen by Brooks. Eason against Brunson. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Eason. Yep, that one goes in there. And it's a 12-point Rocket lead. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Houston.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they've pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
He hits both from the stripe.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
Here's Brunson. Rockets with the rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Thompson a screen on Bridges. Pass to Şengün. And the rejection by Towns.
A firm denial by Towns, knocking it away with that tremendous length.
Clearly a foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second free throw, good. And so it's New York with it. 11-point game. Towns, a screen on Easton. Brunson finds Towns. Misses the layup. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Rockets.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Şengün.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
At the line, 2 shots.
And so he hits both.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
Towns, a screen on Easton. The 11-footer, and Towns, the bucket on the assist by Brunson. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The screen from Thompson. Here's Eason. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Anunoby outside. So we see the Rockets get the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA. Well, Doris, we got a clash at the 5 spot here tonight. Can't wait to see these centers go at it.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about, is the 5-man phased out of the game? And all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. And it's Hunter in at the 1. Now here's Brunson. Shoots from the block. The shot that time not on target. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Bridges. Mobley, no good. And Allie LaForce spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Allie.
We discussed how he wants his team to approach their matchup with Evan Mobley, and Coach said we need to make him a jump shooter. Mobley is most effective around the rim. He's still developing his jump shot, and we need to take advantage of that. There should be a lot of resistance in the paint from his defense, BA.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Doris, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern, right, BA? Because there's been some positional overlap, particularly in the front court. And this is where roster construction truly matters in the league.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
Towns finds Anunoby. It's Bridges on the wing. Towns a screen on Mitchell. Bridges passes to Towns. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize.
Listen, if you're that wide open, you have to take the shot, even if it's not your favorite.
Mobley with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. The three from Mitchell. Buries it from three.
Boy, how quick from the touch to the release for Donovan Mitchell. Look out, defense.
Towns a screen on Hunter. Brunson passes to Towns. Outside Brunson. Down low. Here's Robinson. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
Now here's Allen. Back to Strus. Over Anunoby. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Mobley against Robinson. Now here's Anunoby. Not a lot of room. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior. Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Now here's Towns. That three's off the mark. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Doors back in January 2023. Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps.
Robinson finds Towns. Inside. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. Anunoby on the wing. Down low. Robinson. Rejected by Allen. Mitchell against Anunoby. Mobley outside. Back to Allen. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. From 9 feet out, Towns with a rebound.
What a masterful job on the defensive end. Did everything possible to alter that shot.
Right wing. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. .46 seconds left in the first. And they take the lead. Mitchell's got 6.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Towns on a screen. To the middle. Banked it in off the glass.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Oh, got a piece of it. And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Now here's Hunter. No points so far. Pass to Allen. Out to Mobley. Brunson against Hunter. 6 on the shot clock. Allen can't get it to go.
Well, with the size and the foot, the feel on the defensive end, you see how easily Towns can contest shots.
Anunoby passes to Brunson. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. New York out in front. They're up by 1. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Hunter in at the point. Towns. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavs trailing. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Fires top of the key. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Bridges against Mitchell. Towns outside. To the paint. Here's Robinson. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Robinson's gotten his second bucket.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Allen with a screen on Robinson. Mobley with it. Towns covering. And Mobley gets it to go.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
Oh, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris. So agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
The basket counts, and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
Do you not love that by any means necessary attitude from Jared Allen, able to finish through the contact?
And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jared Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
B.A., this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out on the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender.
Pass to Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Stolen by Strus. Here's Allen. With the second effort, he's got it. That makes him 2 for 8. Hopefully he can get it going now.
And Allen is a problem from right there. This guy's so good at using his body and his touch.
Screen by Robinson. Anunoby with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Towns outside. To the inside. And stolen by Mobley. Pass to Strus. Back to Allen. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
Well, this is exactly the kind of position you want Jared Allen shooting from, right? He gets excellent position, makes defenders nervous this close. Good job drawing that foul.
Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, Bubba.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Mitchell against Bridges. Towns, left side. Drops in the layup for 2. Towns has got 6.
Well, this is what makes Towns so dangerous. Pick and roll, pick and pop. He can take you either way off that screen.
Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Bridges. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Can't hit that one. And some solid defense from Towns. Brunson with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Pass to Bridges. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And there's Hunter on the assist by Mitchell. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
I must say, their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
You've also got to love how their defense has been contesting so far, denying shooters to this point. Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Kicks it out Towns. Let's go with a 3. New York, no good that time either.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Mitchell. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Up top, Robinson, covered by Mobley. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, beautifully done by Towns, using the up fake to bait the defender.
New York shooting their first free throws of this game.
2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. There's 10 seconds left in the second quarter. Mobley finds Allen. No good with a layup.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Jared Allen getting it done for Cleveland. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, so.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you look at Jared Allen. He's really been playing well.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
We've got Mitchell Robinson. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Doris, you talk about the bounciest big men in the association. Mitchell Robinson's on the short list.
Come on now, this guy is a game changer as a lob threat and rim protector. He's grown up so much in terms of avoiding foul trouble, and he's putting in the work on the offensive end. Mitchell Robinson is a big-time player. Nice job drawing the contact on that move. Jared Allen, very difficult to contain because of his length.
2 shots.
So both free throws good from Allen. Knicks trail by 7. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
To the middle. That's good from Towns on the assist by Bridges. Towns has got 10.
That, to me, is about Karl Anthony Towns carving out position on the interior. Such a pretty play.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Oh, it's blocked by Towns. Bridges with it, guarded now by Mitchell. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen, right side. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. The layup misses. It's Bridges on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Allen's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Towns a screen on Hunter. Now here's Robinson. Back to Brunson. And it's Towns with the power finish.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Anunoby with a double team. Pass to Allen. Over Towns. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. Here's Brunson. He's scoreless. Towns a screen on Hunter. Brunson passes to Towns. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And here's Strus outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Strus has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Well, Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
New York shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Down low. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. That one falls. Allen's got 16 points now.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Robinson gets the bucket. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Allen, right side. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Right side, Brunson. Here he goes. Brunson to the basket. It's good.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's foul number 2 for him.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Pass to Strus. All sorts of time. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 11 rebounds in the game. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively. Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
You know, I guess the only good thing about it is it didn't turn into a fast break the other way. Dead ball turnover.
Mitchell against Bridges. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Towns passes to Robinson. Allen outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Cleveland.
Well, you got to give them credit for how aggressive they've been on defense. Getting the opposition to cough it up and then making them pay on the other end.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
They get it back. And a big finish by Robinson.
What a presence Mitchell Robinson has given this team on the interior. He knows he can be a threat on the offensive glass.
Hunter finds Strus. Here's Mobley. Strus with a screen on Robinson. Mobley with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Allen. And that one is hammered home.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Brunson passes to Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
These are his first free throws of the game. That one misses. And the second free throw is good. Towns, left side. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Mobley. Good work defensively by Towns. Jared Allen getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Providing the scoring punch right now. Putting up a cool 22. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. So for Cleveland right now, Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the center position.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Pass to Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Hunter. Towns with the ball. Launches it. Mobley grabs the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And stolen by Brunson. And now the Knicks on the break. Brunson driving. And the layup is good off the glass.
If Jalen Brunson is out in transition, you know his first thought is, I'm going to score.
Here's Allen. Got it. Good job in the low post. Allen's got 14 points now in the second half. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Stolen by Mobley. Here's Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
Wow, you have to love the decision-making of the big man. Mr. Mobley, what a pass.
To the inside. Stolen by Mobley. Down low. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
And let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Towns passes to Anunoby. Bridges against Mitchell. For three, Allen. Kept alive.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Mobley, no good. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. 7-point differential to the middle. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Allen. Cleveland has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Pass to Strus. To the paint. And it's Allen who slams it home.
One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor. That activity paying dividends with his scoring.
Robinson a screen on Hunter. Brunson passes to Towns. Here's Anunoby. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Bridges. And Allen gets it to go.
Well, Jared Allen getting open off the screen and roll. Such a big target.
Robinson against Mobley. It's tipped. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
Mobley deciding where to go with it. On the take. Good work defensively by Towns. Knicks trail by 8. Anunoby passes to Robinson. Here's Strus. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Cavaliers.
Well, I have to comment on their strong performance tonight at the charity strike.
And it might have won them the game. The ability to draw fouls and capitalize can be a real difference maker.
And what a huge performance it was for Jared Allen.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
.44 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Out to Bridges. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Brunson finds Towns. Great D that time from Allen. Here's Cleveland. Outside Mitchell. We've got 22 seconds left in the game. Missed inside.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Sent away. For 3, Allen. Can't connect. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
As they go up against the New York. The talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Kyrie Irving. Daniel Gafford is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Towns, the pass to Bridges. New York moving the ball around. Hart. Bridges kicks to Anunoby. Pass to Hart. Shot clock at 6. Bridges outside. Now here's Hart. That three off the mark. Gafford against Anunoby. Now here's Gafford. Guarded closer. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Misses the three. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Bridges passes to Anunoby. No good from outside. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Tom Thibodeau. D.A.?
Now, when it came to Kyrie Irving, coach said trying to contain him tonight won't be easy. He told me Kyrie is a fantastic player, but I feel confident that our guys will be all over him tonight. Pretty strong words, guys.
Thanks, David. Anunoby is screen on Gafford. Towns finds Hart. Back to Towns. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside, Towns. Pass to Bridges. Back to Towns. Rebounded by Gafford.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And a fast break now for New York. Anunoby has the open look. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
And Davis puts it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Edwards, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford.
You can tell Towns is a true modern-day player. He's got a diverse skill set, and he can do so much more than you're used to seeing from a guy his size at his position.
Lets it fly. The shot, no good. Davis with some nice D. Mavericks leading by 3. Irving kicks to Davis. And it's Edwards, top of the key. Thompson, left side. Stolen by Brunson. And they're moving it up. Right side Towns. It's stolen by Edwards. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Thompson misses. Anunoby outside. To the paint. Here's Towns. Over Davis. New York, no good that time either.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
To the middle. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
It's stolen by Edwards. And it's the Mavericks on the break. A shake. And Davis leaves it in. Davis has got 6 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Bridges. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Savvy play that time on the part of Washington. Got his man in an awkward position and then drew the foul.
He doesn't get the second one. Knicks trail by 8. To the inside. Out to Brunson. Here's Towns. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
Karl Anthony Towns finishing through contact there.
Pass to Davis. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
You rarely see him missing dunk, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Inside. Towns, no luck.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
No good from Irving. Towns down low. Nice fake with the layup off the mark. And so it's Dallas with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Mavericks?
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
OG Anunoby is out there with Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. They're the group New York will start the second with. Davis with it. Now guarded by Towns. The shot by Thompson, no good. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the Knicks. 6-point game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Clark, how much weight do players put on individual awards or something like an all-star nod?
You know, I think players always have a level of respect for each other, but awards help validate your level of respect. How you win, how you perform, consistency, and awards are typically well-earned and well-deserved. As a matter of fact, in most cases, they are well-earned and deserved, and players acknowledge that and respect that.
Irving dishes to Davis. Shoots the 3. And Davis nails the 3.
The ability of Davis to shoot from out there really does open the floor for him.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Over Davis. Hart the pass to Anunoby. Hart with a screen on Washington. Back to Hart. A kick out to Towns. Looking to end his cold spell. And he lays it up and in. Towns has got 5 now.
A force in close. When Towns smells that rim, he goes right to it.
To the middle. Here's Davis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The Mavericks have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Bridges passes to Hart. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Towns. Over Davis.
Davis has tremendous versatility and length, and he uses both to annoy and bother shooters.
They get it again. Pass to Washington. Davis in the corner. And Davis throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Brunson with a clean look. A three-pointer, no good. Dallas leading by 9. To the paint. It's tipped. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Tell you what, going end to end, Towns may not always look like he's moving fast, but he's gobbling up some ground in a hurry. And some of that is his stride. That fella's got some big feet, too.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Hurt. No good on that one. Great D that time from Edwards. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. So we'll see Klay Thompson go to the line here. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Dallas leading by 11. Outside, Davis. Davis downhill and finished off by Anthony Davis.
That's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
Anunoby is screen on Davis. Towns wide open. Sinks the triple. Towns has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Wow, Davis on fire right now. Doing just about anything he wants on offense.
Down low, the kick out to Anunoby. And Davis sends it back. Outside Irving. Some solid defense from Hart. Knicks trail by 12. Bridges with it, picked up by Thompson. Bridges misses. For Dallas, they've gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Outside for Davis. Over Bridges. And it's Davis missing.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Bridges passes to Towns. Out to Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Lock at 6. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Davis sets a screen. Irving passes to Davis. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Bridges. Drives to the hoop. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Mavericks. He put together quite a quarter. 13 points in all. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Washington in at the 3 spot. Mavericks leading by 12. Edwards a screen on Brunson. Irving dishes to Davis. No good on the triple. The Knicks shooting just 26% out there. A terrible showing from an offense capable of much better. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. For New York, they have shot 67% from the line tonight, going 4-6.
OG Anunoby.
That's good from Anunoby.
2 shots.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The Maverick shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Thompson from long range. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Bridges with it. Guarded now by Irving. Bridges misses. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Edwards finds Davis. Back to Edwards. Baseline try. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Edwards got the lead up to 13 now for the Mavs. Washington against Anunoby. Here's Towns. That one, no good. Great D that time from Davis. And he drives in. Missed inside. Now the Knicks with it. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
Here's Davis. Davis working in the paint.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Anunoby kicks to Towns. And Hart has it in the corner. It's stolen by Edwards. Here's Irving. Still scoreless. Lets a floater go. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 8 rebounds in this game. In the corner, it's Bridges. Stolen by Washington. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. And Edwards with the stuff.
Nice read by Thompson right there, you know, showing he's more than just a shooter with plays like this.
Hart, wide open, he fires. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Irving kicks to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Knicks trail by 18.
2 minutes remaining in the
Hart with the screen for Brunson. To the paint. It's stolen by Edwards. Davis with it. Brunson picks him up. Davis, the pass to Edwards. Back to Davis. Davis with a screen on Bridges. Here's Irving. Takes a big height bounce and goes in. Irving's got his first basket.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
To the inside, Hart. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
second team foul. Josh Hart at the line.
And the first one drops.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
Here's Dallas. They're on a 13-5 run. Davis dishes to Irving. That 3 off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Mavericks leading by 18. Outside, Davis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
That is textbook when you're talking a pump fake. Well executed that time by Davis. So good at knowing how to use that shot fake effectively.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. To the middle, trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. Yes, that goes in. Towns has got 12 in the game.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Here's Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. 28 points for Davis.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
And Davis can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 18. On the wing, Bridges. Towns, a screen on Thompson. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Hart. 14 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Mavericks lead 45.
Bridges with the steal. And so it's Dallas with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Mikal Bridges. Hart is out there with Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Here's Anunoby. Left side, Towns. Good on the shot.
Yeah, he recognized the overcommitment by the defense there and then made a smart pass to get that ball back outside.
Irving for three. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Knicks trail by 14. Over to the wing. Brunson barreling in.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Irving finds Davis. Misses the three. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Inside, here's Towns. Lays it up and banks it in.
Right now, Towns is putting on a show. It's up to the defense to try to figure out how to slow him down.
Here's Irving. Driving the lane. Here's Davis. And he can't bank that one in. Knicks have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Anunoby passes to Towns. And it's good for 2. Towns has got 10 points here in the second half. Dallas leading by 10. Edwards with it. Brunson picks him up. Irving kicks to Thompson. Offensive rebound. Outside Edwards. Sinks the three-pointer.
Boy, really excellent passer for his position. Davis more than capable of dropping dimes.
Anunoby against Washington. Towns, no luck. Dallas has gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Edwards. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Brunson kicks to Hart. To the middle. Trying to find Anunoby. Gets it to him. He gets it in there.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Mavericks lead 50-39.
Outside, Davis. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
Well, you got to put a body on Davis when he goes up in the air, because if you don't, it's too late.
No problems knocking that one down. Towns has got 23 points.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Washington finds Thompson. The kick out to Irving. It's rebounded by New York. Anunoby outside. Pass to Towns. It's stolen by Edwards. Outside, Davis. Over Hart. And it's Davis missing. Knicks trail by 10. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Some nice passing by New York here. Hart, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Irving, good.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Mavericks.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Anthony Davis.
Well, I love the force that he showed on defense, using all of his length to deny shots. He was their anchor tonight.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 3. New York, no good that time either. And so here is Dallas. Right side, Irving. Thompson outside. Pass to Davis. Out to Edwards. Launches a 3. And they recover it. So problem for Dallas as they get the win. And all right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.